It's not that big of a change. All right. Let's go.
Hey!
Very tiny text.
Listen! Listen!
Open your eyes.
Listen!
Open your eyes. Wake up, Link.
Listen! Hey!
Okay. Camera controls. Save the game. Hell yeah. All right. Progression saved though. We're 2 seconds in and he already looks like an idiot. Perfect. Oh man. Negatrip, thank you for the 8 months. Happy birthday or some such. Levy, thank you for the 5 months. Thanks and greetings from Germany. Uncle Larry, thank you for the 15 months. I saved up to get a laptop for my girl, but we broke up, so it looks like it's gonna be Zelda now. Haha. Listen. Zelda won't disappoint. Kuro Kuzen, thank you for the $5. Are you gonna get a special emote for this playthrough? Derp. No. Zeria Manastone, thank you for the 7 months. It's a Baru. Oh, how you doing today, Baru? Doing good.
Listen!
Bizarre J, thank you for the sub. Alusaurus Rex, thank you for the 2 months. River QQ, thank you for 7. And Gigamoo, thank you for 7 as well. Can I just point out, this guy's been like sleeping in some water and is in better shape than me. He's been doing nothing but sleeping. I feel bad. And I'm playing on a pro controller for anyone asking. I tried using the Joy-Cons. They are too fucking small for my hands.
That is a Sheikah slate. Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
Hey!
Okay. Product placement in my Zelda? Equip weapons and armor and other gear. Here. There we go. Hey, yeah, there we go. Probably shouldn't kick that one. I like how he kicks the first one, realizes it hurts, and then just doesn't do it again. Oh, we have a stamina meter. Okay. Cool. Which one is R? That one. Gotcha. Cool. Let's go. What's this thing?
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
Authenticating.
Listen.
Sheikah slate confirmed.
Link, you are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
Now, I kind of like the intro to this one because you're told, like, from the get-go, like, straight up as soon as you start the game, you are the hero. You're not like some random guy with pointy ears who's just like, ah, you might be that person of the legend. No, this is just like, hey, you're the legend, dude. Holy shit. That is big. That is big. Yeah, I've heard you can go fight the final boss in the beginning of the game. I ain't doing that. Oh. What's going on over here? You are a legend. Go do stuff now. I've got like a little sound meter in the bottom right. A little temperature gauge. That's kind of cool. Matthew Ting, thank you for the sub. Survivor NYC, thank you for the sub. Error, thank you for 8 months. Another month gone by. Another emote. Rude derp. And Papa Test, thank you for the 2 months. This beetle's razor sharp horns demand that you handle it with care. Boil the horns alongside monster parts to concoct an elixir that will raise your attack power. Oh, I can climb. Ah! Okay, if your stamina wheel runs out, you'll be too tired. Bowser, there's no cup. There is definitely no cup today. Shrooms? But yeah, there's no cup today. I want to be fully immersed throughout today's stream. Tree branch. Attack with equipped weapon. I am the child of legend. Fear me and my stick. Okay. Also, is the game loud enough? It's pretty loud on my end, but I don't know how loud it is on stream, so you'll have to tell me. Tree branch plus. It's good, it's fine. All right, cool. Wanted to make sure. And Evil Weevil, thank you for the 15 months.
Listen.
Delta Castle, thank you for the 4 months.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Access your Sheikah slate. Current location. Okay. I'll head over there in a hot second. I see apples. I want these apples. Hold up. Hit the tree. Nope, that wasn't a good idea. That wasn't a good idea at all. Baked apple. Oh shit. Direct heat has softened and sweetened the apple. I beg your pardon. I do believe that is my baked apple. You can't just go around taking whatever you please. Oh, forgive me. I could not resist pulling your leg. Please help yourself. An apple and an open flame make for a succulent treat.
Listen.
It is a bit strange to see another soul in these parts. Me? I'll spare you my life story. I'm just an old fool who has lived here alone for quite some time now. What brings a bright-eyed young man like you to a place like this? Answering a question with a question. That's fair enough. As I cannot imagine our meeting to be a simple coincidence, I'll tell you.
Listen.
This is the Great Plateau. According to legend, this is the birthplace of the entire Kingdom of Hyrule. That temple there, long ago, it was a site of many sacred ceremonies. Ever since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it has sat abandoned in a state of decay. Yet another forgotten entity, a mere ghost of its former self. Oh. I'm relaxing by the fireside, of course, although I'll need to cook myself another baked apple at some point. Simple foods such as apples are fine to eat raw, but roasting them on a fire makes them tastier and more nutritious. Do you not have somewhere else to be, young one? I keep talking to him. Yes? What are you doing? I'm relaxing by the fireside, of course. You want to cook this here apple? You want to... I'm gonna take his torch. Well then, just help yourself to that torch. Just take all of my shit. And how may I ask, are you planning to use it? Set things on fire. That is rather unnerving. Cautious with that around any dry grass that might catch fire. You know, there are plenty of monsters in this area that torch would make a good weapon if need be. However, do not swing it around without purpose. You must face your opponents and lock your sights in on them.
Listen.
Right? Thanks for all your stuff, dude. I'm gonna go now. Bye.
Listen.
Crouching increases stealth, makes it easier to sneak up on foes. Hell yeah. Pick up. Oh, hey! A single rupee! Its soft green glow puts a smile on your face.
Hey.
Oh, they don't just randomly shatter. Kind of want to go explore. Oh, shit. There's a sword in there. Can Link finally swim? He can. Hell yeah. I want that. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Justice for None, thank you for 35 months. Nautilus Force, thank you for 4 months. I did the thing again. This is lasted longer than all of my relationships combined. Rue VV. Hell yeah. The Master Sword! This once fearsome blade has seen better days. It can do some damage in the right hands, but also breaks quickly. Awesome. Ooh, I see some rocks over there. I assume I'm gonna need some bombs to deal with that. All right, I got Excalibur. I am the King Arthur. All right. Linzer, thank you for 4 months in a row. Ace, thank you for 12 months. And Aquazilla, thank you for the sub. All right.
Listen.
Let's check out these ruins. Shit. First fight. Uh-oh. All right, tree branch number 2. It broke. A crude Bokoblin club made to clobber small prey. It is essentially a stick, so its durability is low. Cool. Bokoblin horn. The severed horn of a Bokoblin, a creature often encountered on the plains of Hyrule. It isn't edible, but it can be tossed into a stew with some critters to make an elixir. Cool. Nope. I don't know why I think that's gonna work. Oh well. Check out the choich. See if there's anything in there. What is this thing? Oh, hey. Ancient screw. A screw used in ancient machinery. It's made of an unknown material, and no matter how many times it's turned, its threads never seem to show signs of wear. Oh, cool. Awesome. I see you. Go. Give me your club as well. Just give it all to me. What's this? Alien trousers. Cool. Traditional dress trousers of Hyrule. The plush fabric makes these trousers quite comfortable, and their high durability makes them ideal for travelers. So everything has durability, huh? That's fine. Well, we got one little area in here. Let's check that out first. How do I crouch again? There we go.
Listen.
That's how we crouch. This is going to give me another ancient spring. A spring used in an ancient machinery. It is light and buoyant enough to float on water, and no matter how many times it's compressed, it never loses tension. Damn.
Listen.
They built that stuff to last. Anything behind? No. Okay. Erection injection. Thank you for the new sub, dude. Appreciate that. Dark Omen, thank you for the 8 months. Rulove. Cryvian, thank you for the 5 months. Exile Green with 36, 3 years of Bahroo. Doesn't seem like it's been that long. Rulove and Bahroo in chat. Dog God, thank you for 15 months. 15 months. Hooray. Thank you, dude. Yeah, we're gonna sneak up on this dude.
Listen.
That's kind of like aim and release. Ah! And once you're done with the weapon, just toss it at him. I get another ancient thing here. Another ancient spring. Ancient screw. Another screw. Ancient gear. A gear used in ancient machinery. Despite being incredibly old, its built quality is leaps and bounds above anything built using current technology.
Hey.
Awesome. Faded Ultima, thank you for the 6 months. Good luck with the puzzles, you panda-loving sub. Here's to have a year. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. And Skyronis, thank you for the sub. What do we got here? I guess nothing. All right, that was a good talk. There's probably some importance to this later. Maybe. Oh, wait. Pray. Pray. The goddess statue smiles upon you. Hell yeah. Okay, this is gonna be a dumb question. This is gonna be a stupid question. Can I climb the church? Okay. New plan. New plan. Okay, get some Bless RNG in there. Ancient screw.
Listen.
Ancient shaft. A machine part used in ancient machinery is incredibly sturdy and is made... it's not made of any recognizable material. It may come in handy someday. Okay, I would like to climb Choich. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Store our stamina.
Listen.
We should be able to make it. Well, I'm on top of it now. Oh, wait. Oh, there is something up here. Hell yeah. Soldier's bow. A bow designed for armed conflict inflicts more damage than a civilian bow, but it will still burn if it touches fire. Okay. Draw bow, release to fire. Cool. Anything higher up? I don't know, but we should check. We should check. Gotta check everything. Nope. I think we should climb down. I think we should climb down. Oh god. We're fine. We're fine. All right, let's safely jump down here. All right. There we go. Cool. Did he grab the screw from that? I did. I already grabbed those. Cool. Well, I guess that's about it. I guess we should head over to that, yeah, I guess we should head on over to that, thing on the map. See what's over there. Let's go.
Hey!
Yo, damn thrice. Thank you for 5 months. Ran Eternal with 8 months. Hello again, Baru. Through love. And All Ghoul. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Ooh. Uh-oh. I don't have a weapon. Did I use this? Use this. Oop. Oh my god! He threw an explosive barrel at me. Okay, can I just eat food? I can. Okay. We need to... We need some noms here. Ow. Dude, he threw a rock at me. Dude, he threw a rock at me.
Listen!
That's not cool, bro. Seared steak. Ooh. Raw meat cooked over an open flame. Cooking increases its flavor and the number of hearts it provides. I wasn't expecting him to throw a fucking explosive barrel at me. Oh, there's a little area over there. I probably shouldn't check that out right now. Probably not a smart idea. Let's do it. I'm just gonna throw this explosive barrel at him. Let's go. Uh-oh. 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 He fucked me up. Holy shit. All right. And just like that, all hope for Hyrule was gone. All right, let's go ahead to that point on the map. I think I need a shield first. Yeah. I should probably grab some form of a shield. Probably not a bad idea. Oh, cool. Hey, there's some arrows. Nice. cool. We'll use that instead. So how much damage are we looking at for these arrows? Damn! Hitting an enemy's head with an arrow perform a critical hit that deals ×2 damage. Tooth obtained from a bokolin. It's worn down and not very sharp, but it's still pretty hard. Cook alongside a critter to make some good stuff. Boko shield. Hey, there's a shield. Nice. Nice. There's our shield. There is our shield. What do we got over here? Actually, oh no, we already have it equipped. Okay, we're good. Oh. Hi. Examine. Place the Sheikah slate in the pedestal. Sheikah Tower activated. Please watch for falling rocks. Oh. Dead. What? Dead. Great Plateau Tower. Awesome. Distilling local information. Drink it. Holy. Wow. Regional map extracted. I like how they do this. Remember. Try to remember.
You have been asleep for the past 100 years. The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end.
Ganoon?
Now then, you must hurry, Link. Before it's too late.
Also, I want to preference. I'm not in any rush to burn through the game. I just want to take my time and have a good time with it. So how do I get down? Oh. There we go. Down. Gonna miss one of these and I'm just gonna break my legs and die.
Ho!
Oh! Old man! My. It would seem we have quite the enigma here. This tower and others like it have erupted across the land, one after another. It's almost as though a long dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. If you do not mind me asking, did anything odd occur while you were at the top of the tower? I heard the voice. Well now, a voice you say. And did you happen to recognize this mysterious voice? I see. Well, that is unfortunate. I assume you caught sight of the atrocities enshrouding the castle.
Listen.
That is Calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has managed to contain that evil, but just barely. There it festers, building its strength for the moment it will unleash its blight upon the land once again. It would appear that moment is fast approaching.
Oh.
I must ask you, courageous one, do you intend to make your way to the castle? I had a feeling you'd say that. Here on this isolated plateau, we are surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs with no way down. If you were to try and jump off, well, no death could be more certain or more foolish. Of course, if you had a paraglider like mine, that would be quite another story. Hand it over, glider. Piqued your interest, have I? Yes, I didn't come soaring down here on my own feathery wings, you know. Worry not. I will happily agree to give you my paraglider. But not for nothing. Let's see now. How about I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? All right. Come, let me show you something. Do you see that structure there? The one shining with a strange light. It began to glow at the exact moment those towers rose up from the ground. I would think such a place might house some sort of treasure, wouldn't you? Treasure for the power glider. A fair exchange, I believe. Sure. Oh, these things have an arc on them.
Listen.
I did it! I did the thing. Hell yeah. That headshot sound, it's pretty satisfying. That probably is not a good use of my sword. Oh, wait, pick up what? Oh, that. That's it. You can pass time by the fire. No, I'm good. Yo, what do I get? Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Traveler sword. Awesome. Getting all kinds of loot. I like it. More ancient screws. I'm assuming I'm gonna need these ancient screws for something later on. At least I would hope so. All right. Mad Algorithms, thank you for 12 months. Spade Boy with 26. Double A, 7 months. Derp, this is fine. Rahibs with the 8 months. Dance Kunz, thank you for the sub. And Sav the Gamer, thank you for 8 months in a row. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much, everyone, for the support that y'all have been showing. Breath of the Wild means a lot to me. Thank you. I'm gonna be saying thank you a lot, so just get used to it. Yo, I see some chests up there. I want them.
Listen.
Give me the loot. Looks like this is a simple just run and jumpo. Up, 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 up. Okay.
Listen.
How do I jump? How do I jump? I don't know how to jump yet. My legs. Well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate that I do not know how to jump. Yo, there's treasure chests here. I want those. Oh, there's the jump. I don't think that's enough of a oomph to get onto there. Whatever. Let's check this out. Sheikah slate confirmed. Travel gate registered to map. Access granted. Ooh. To those who set foot in this shrine, I am a Waham. Magnesis trial. All right. Sheikah slate authenticated. Distilling rune. Like it. That's the idea, Corrupted Rifter. Manipulate metallic objects using magnetism. We're Magneto! Break down this wall! Probably shouldn't stand underneath that. Nope. $3 from IC Sandwich, who says, just got on the stream, and what's the first thing I see you do? Drown. I have high hopes for this stream. Rue derp. Rue derp. All right, ready? 1, 2. Just fuck this wall up. Just fuck this wall up. Fuck this wall. Hell yeah. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Hey. Hey, give the ancient screw. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Throw that down right there. Ice Rogue, thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate that, man. Not that one guy. Thank you for the 7 months. Now, how do I get up there?
Listen.
Can't climb that wall. Now hold up here. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm gonna ask a really stupid question here. I'm gonna ask a really stupid question. Ah! I can just come to me. I can just grab the chest. Well, that works. Can I bring this closer at all? Hold up. Is there like a way to... Ah, there we go. Cool.
Listen.
You've proven to possess the resolve of a true hero. I am Oman U, the creator of this trial. I am a humble monk, blessed with the sight of Goddess Helia. With your arrival, my duty is now fulfilled. In the name of the Goddess Helia, allow me to bestow bestow this gift upon you. Please accept this spirit orb. Dude hasn't had like a cheeseburger in 100 years. So I feel kind of bad for him. Hylia, not Hylia, Hylia. Is it Hylia? A symbol of courage given to those who overcome the challenges of a shrine. May the goddess smile upon you.
Listen.
All right, Brain Monkey. A brained monkey. For the 6 months, have a year already. Rue Happy, Rue Derp, Ock 13. Thank you for the 32 months, 1 day, 2 years, and 8 months. I subscribe to Admiralbahroo. Thank you, dude. And Quintosh, thank you for the 7 months. Yay, name changes without losing my streaks. Rue Happy. Was that the... Hold up. Was that the owl music that I just heard? It almost sounded like it. It seems you managed to get your hands on a spirit orb. Well done. Clairvoyance. Perhaps. Just something similar. As one gets old, it becomes more difficult to see what is right before one's own eyes. However, that which was once hidden from view can often be crystal clear. But perhaps that is not true for everyone. The appearance of those towers and the awakening of this shrine. It is all connected to that Sheikah slate you carry on your hip there. It has been quite some time since I have seen that Sheikah slate. Long ago, a highly advanced tribe known as the Sheikah inhabited these lands. The great power of their wisdom saved this kingdom time and time again. But their ancient technology disappeared long ago, or so it is said. It is interesting, however, to think how something like that survived all this time, hidden away in a shrine. These shrines are tucked away in numerous places all across this land. On this plateau alone, I believe there are still 3 more. Bring me the treasure from each of those shrines, and I will give you a paraglider. I said treasure, but I never said there would only be 1 treasure. Whether it's 1 treasure or 4, what's the difference for a young go-getter such like yourself? Since I'm feeling generous, I will also teach you a trick for finding shrines. It's always best to survey the area from looking around from a high point. Let's see there. How about you make your way to the top of that tower again? I'm afraid not, but don't worry. I have another little trick to share with you for your effort. Take a look at the map on your Sheikah slate.
Ooh.
See those blue icons? You should recognize the cave where you woke the shrine you came from, and the tower. You can travel instantly to any of those places with the Sheikah slate. Or so I heard quite some time ago. I do not know if it actually works as such. Hold up. Amber. Fossilized resin with a caramelesque sheen to it. It has been valued as a component in decorations and crafting since ancient times. An opal, a valuable ore that gives off a mesmerizing iridescence similar to the inside of a seashell. It contains the power of water. All right, give me a second. Admiralbahroo does it again. We smart, chat. We smart as hell. Ooh, ice arrows. A bundle of 5 ice arrows. Ice arrows break apart on impact, freezing objects in the immediate area. Incredibly effective against hot things. Cool. And some fire arrows. Bundle of fire arrows. Fire arrows break apart on impact, igniting objects in the immediate area. Incredibly effective against cold things. Cool. Oh shit! Okay, isn't there a way to parry attacks? Bokoblin arm. Cool. And a spear. You cannot carry any more weapons. That's fine. I got plenty of melee weapons right now. I've heard that there is ways to parry such things. Oh, wait. The Traveler Sword is badly damaged. Is it keys? It's knees, isn't it? The wing of a knees. It's covered with very short, sharp fur. It's not much use by itself, but you can mix it later for some stuff. That's not... Ooh, an eyeball. A rare material dropped by defeating knees. It's... rare material dropped by defeating it. If it's fun to look at, and it doesn't seem to have much first glance, maybe it's good for something later. Yeah, the frame rate is whenever I look out on over there. I don't get a ton of rupees. Oh, Piggy? Piggy! Piggy! All right, goodbye, Piggy. Okay. Oh shit, they're fighting the piggy. I gotta help the pig. Nice. I got you, piggy. Got him. Cool. Saved a piggy. Grab these arrows. Boom, 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 boom. Pig didn't do nothing to me. I'll save the pig. There, old pal. Cool. I don't know what those are used for right now, but I'm sure they're important at some point. Sneak up on the pig.
Hey!
Ah! Okay, I couldn't sneak up on the pig. Pig is too smart for me. Ooh. What this? Blue Nightshade, a plant that grows in quieter areas of Hyrule. At night, it gives off a soft glow. Cook with it to increase your stealth. Ooh. Pretty. All right. Obvious Sherlock, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Need more stuff to grab. Hyrule herb. This healthy herb grows abundantly in the plains of Hyrule. Cook it before eating to increase the number of hearts it restores. Yo, I see some apples. There we go. Grab all this stuff. Give me all your herbs. Anything in the water? Nope. I don't know how many herbs I can have, but I'm going to take them all. That's a lot of stuff. I should probably put those pants on, huh? There we go. How can I see the durability of something? That's what I'm curious about. Like, I can't really see the durability of certain things. Oh well. Drop a couple of those. Oh shit! Get up! Got him. Probably shouldn't have shot off my last arrow there. You can press D-pad for quick item selections.
Listen.
Yay. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. To Chrissy, thank you for the 8 months in a row. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. More seared steak. Always nice. How much loot to take? Anything in here? I want to break these. Can I break these? Nope. Probably shouldn't do that. Yeah, I don't know. How do you cook on the fires? I'm not entirely sure how to do that yet. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, I saw it. I saw the option to take it. I wanted it. Oh. Oh, I wanted a glow bug thing. Damn. Just drop it on the fire? Seriously? Oh, okay. Cool. Yes, I am armed and dangerous. Ooh, see some fun stuff over there. There we go. Grab the apple. Ah! That's nice. Want the butterfly? Fly. Can't have the butterfly. Darn. I mean, this feels like cooking. Okay. I'm gonna trust chat here. Hold. Well. Chat lied to me. I lost an apple. Thanks, chat. I like that apple, too. Now it's gone. See what you do to me? See what you do to me, chat? This is why I can't listen to you ever. I'm going to just assume I can upgrade my stamina meter. That's not really spoilerish stuff. I'm just making that assumption. Feel free to let me know if that's true. That's not what I wanted to do. I did it! You found me! Huh? You're not Hetsu. But you can see me? I didn't know your kind could see the children of the forest. Well, if you run into Hetsu, please return this to him. Korok seed. This small seed was given to you by a Korok. It has a distinct smell. If you gather a bunch of them, you never know what may happen. Oh, and my friends are hiding in lots of different places too. Don't be shy about poking your nose into suspicious places. Cool. Does that replace golden skulls, or are those still in the game as well? S2, not Hetsu. Whatever. It's the same thing. Devil's Reject for the 6 month.
Listen.
Dum, dum, dum. Dardanos of Fate, thank you for the 5 months in a row. Appreciate that. We actually have 2 of them. Hey is for new subs and listen is for resubs, Chris.
Listen.
This is ominous. Oh shit. Don't have a weapon. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, we're doing this. Oh. There we go. That's pretty sick. That looks super satisfying. I'm surprised they put parrying in this game. Really am. This doesn't seem like the kind of game that I thought they would put parry into, but hey. It is what it is. I think it wants me to shoot those fire barrels with a fire arrow. I can spare one. Oh shit. The fire spreads. That's pretty sick. Oh, Smokey the Bear is gonna hate me. Smokey the Bear is not gonna like me. Oh well. There we go. The club is badly damaged. That's unfortunate. All right, get some noms on. Where's our food at? There we go. That's some refreshing stuff right there. All right, let's go explore the rest of this place. Only you can prevent forest fires, chat. Only you. Ooh, hello. Stamella shroom, a green mushroom that grows near trees in the forest. It's chock full of natural energy. Cook it to release its stamina restoration properties. Ooh. Neato. I like that. That sounds pretty fun. Ooh, what was that? Oh, tree branch. Don't care about that. Eye-tail lizard. A lizard found throughout Hyrule. It's a bit slow to react at times, but give it a chance. But if given a chance to escape, it will dart off quickly. Cook it with monster parts for a speed-boosting elixir. Ooh, speed boost. That sounds pretty sexy. Oh shit. Stone Talus. Okay. Boss fight. Very well then. Oh. Oh. Suddenly rock dude. And he one-shots. Get one-shotted, bro. Holy shit. I didn't realize that was going to even be there, but I do now. Hold up. Rusty longsword? I'll drop that for... There we go. Okay. Now I know he's there, so... Let's do it, baby. Climb on him. Oh, shit. Let's use a good sword. All right, climb up. He's dropping loot for me. That's pretty sick. Okay, that's about to break, so we'll get a critical hit on that. Oh, Jesus, that camera. Okay, this now. Shit, jump up. Climb. 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 Oh shit. Climb back up. Climb back up. Climb back up. Get on his back. Ooh. Oh. Amber. Flint. Strike it with a metallic weapon to generate a spark. This portable fire starter breaks after one use, but it can create a long-lasting flame if you use it near firewood. A ruby. A precious red gem mined from a large ore deposit found throughout Hyrule. Rubies contain the power of fire and have fetched a high price since ancient times. Hell yeah.
Listen.
Well, that was sick. Yeah, that was really cool. Weapons break a little too quickly. I mean, these are just starter weapons. I feel like later weapons will be better. Plus, it's not like that big a deal because there's plenty of weapons in the world. And I got a ton of mushrooms for that too. Nice. Well, that was sick. So this game has world bosses. Acorn. Often found on the ground near a tree. Squirrels adore this nut. If you you may have competition while foraging. Add one to a meal for a nutty seasoning. Neat. Yep. Now I am a little. Oh, wait. Raw meat. And that is how we hunt, ladies and gentlemen. We freeze them instantly. I'm hidden. I hide. Well. So we meet again. What you doing? Can you not see that I'm hunting here? You'll scare off my prey like that. At least crouch down a bit. Nah, I'm good, bro. You can go hunt. Ooh, give me some of those arrows. Nice. Traveler's bow. We can drop a bat. There we go. So is this a cooking station? Is this a cooking station? Huh. Ah, there we go. Simmered fruit, a sweet dish made by keeping tasty fruits into a pan and simmering until tender. Ooh. Hell yeah. All right. Mushroom skewer. The simple mushroom packed skewer has a colorful presentation to thank for its appeal. Neat. Oh shit, I can. There we go. So that's how you had a bunch of shit. Dubious food. It's too gross to even look at. A bizarre smell issues forth from its heap. Eating it won't hurt you though. Probably. There we go. A little bit of bat, a little bit of herb, a little bit of steak. We're good to go. Oh no. Not. Fuck it. Throw the rock in too. Rock hard food. A dish gone awry after adding the wrong ingredient. Chewing your way through this won't be fun, but it will fill you up when you're between a rock and a hard place. Oh, God. All right, cook it all. Steamed mushrooms, nice. A healthy vegetable dish achieved by steaming mushrooms and plant leaves. Awesome. I can't wait to make more recipes. I'll probably, there we go. Hey, buddy. Okay, so where are we heading to now? That's where we came from. Oh, I see something over there. I see something over there. I thought I did. Huh. Alright, well, let's use our fast travel now. Travel. Wait. Wrong button. How long have I been playing? About 2 hours or so. I haven't done anything. Oh, 2 hours in, I haven't done a damn thing. How'd you get up here so fast? Well, you certainly took your time. Did you forget how to travel instantly? No. Now then. I wanted you to join me up here so you could see this vantage point to search for shrines. Do you know about the scope on your Sheikah slate? Look through it and you can stick a pin anywhere you'd like to mark on your map. The pins on your map serve as reference points for your travels. Just stick a pin anywhere you're interested in. Go ahead and take a look if you feel so inclined. Put a pin in that. 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 Bye. If you still wish to acquire the paraglider, you must effort. Oh wait, no, I need to. There's 3, isn't there? There's 3 more. Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay. Well, now we know where everything is. We can just kind of mark it on the map and good to go. I cannot make that jump. All right. Ari, thank you for the 5 months in a row. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Ooh, that could have been bad. Danny J. Rowe, thank you for the new sub. My Crazy Digits, thank you for the 17 months. Master DLX, thank you for the 3 months in a row. Dark Blaster, thank you for the 10 bits. Where's the cup? Rude derp. I didn't want the cup to ruin the immersion. So, if you want to give bits or tip or anything like that, you'll have to just do it because it supports me and not because it fills up a a virtual cup. Change for the poor. Change for the poor. Glass sandwich, thank you for the 6 months. Well, would you look at that? It's been half a year. Well, would you look at that? Oh, no, 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 no. No, no. We are not using. We are not using the good arrow. Spiked Boko Club. Oh, damn. Bokoblin Guts, a rare material obtained by defeating a Bokoblin. It convulses on its own every now and then, which is really creepy, but perhaps it has a use. Okay, then. Very well. Very well, then. Cook it. I like that you can pick up unused arrows. That's kind of neat. Could have blown up all those. Could have been smart about it. Made a huge ass explosion. Missed the shield. Oh shit. You're right. Go get it. I'll go get it. I'll go get it. Don't worry. Spiked Boko shield. Reinforced with animal bones. Can't carry any more shields though.
Hey!
Well then let's drop that and pick that up. There we go. We'll save it though. I don't want to use that right now. Just like I don't want to use that weapon right now. That is a good weapon. I'll hold on to that later. Can I blow this up? Have to. For science. I can't blow up the entire skull. Feels bad, man. Oh, well. Let's go. JP the Beast, thank you so very much for the new sub. 21 Kamikaze Pilots and Cynic Shade, thank you for the new subs as well. Appreciate that. Menus are actually really, really nice. Now that I kind of understand them. Probably don't need this many torches. I assume at some point I can increase my inventory so I can hold more weapons and stuff. That'd be kind of nice. This over here. Just a fenced off area, or actually something here? I don't know. But I see some sleeping goblins. Damn. Ah! Okay, the smart person in me is saying don't do it. The dumb person in me is saying do it. Okay. Go away, bees. Stupid person meat is very stupid. Rip. Rip honeycomb. Rip honeycomb. Well, so much for that. I just destroyed their house for no fucking reason. I just came in and destroyed them for no reason at all. I am an asshole. Admiralbahroo at it again. Shiro, thank you for 2 months. Acid Dreams, thank you for the new sub. Appreciate that. Oh, shit. Probably should have gotten behind something. Probably should have gotten behind something. I gotta say, this is an interesting take on the Zelda games, because, like, they don't usually, you know, break it or, you know, just kill you that quickly. All right, let me shoot its eye. Weapon. I'm scared. So oh, that's nice. He takes a lot of damage. I don't think this is something I'm supposed to kill. I don't think that's something I'm supposed to kill. Add 35. Thank you for the 3 months in a row. Yeah, I don't think that's something I'm supposed to kill. Also, how do I get through there? I don't think I can yet. I came over here for nothing. I don't think I can get through to that area. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. All I have to do is climb. Ah! Oh God, there's another one. I gotta remember, like, there's actual logic in this game. Hey, there's a door blocking us. I don't know. Why don't I just climb over the wall? Right, we can do that now. We can climb over the wall. We don't have to go through it. All right. I assume we're gonna get bombs here. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Jabaish. In the name of something, do the thing.
Listen.
Drip it on in. Take a slate, authenticated. Distilling rune. Taya Tomos, thank you for the 2 month sub, dude. Appreciate that. Yeah, I figured those guardians were gonna need bombs for. Oh shit! A bomb that can be detonated remotely. The force of the blast can be used to damage monsters or destroy objects. They are both round and cube bombs, so use whichever best fits the situation. Good old box bomb. Step 1, got a hole in the box. Step 2, put explosives in the box. Change runes. Yep. Yep. How do I blow it up? Oh. Wait. Hell yeah. What this? Okay. Can I climb these walls? No, I can't. Those are pretty cool looking bombs. Up. There we go. Hello. Traveler's Claymore. Inventory is full. Well then, let's make some room here. Yeah, bombs have a cooldown. Looks pretty sick. I will wait. There we go. Oh, I see. I see. No. There we go. Cool. I like they're on separate cooldowns. That's kind of neat. How do we get over here? Answer. Don't need to. I can just pick this up, can't I? Nope, that one is not made out of metal. Okay. Would one get over there? Well, let's see if there's anything on over here real quick. Actually, can I hold up? Can I launch myself? It's gonna be a stupid question. Can I just jump up on it? Whee! Hell yeah. Cool. Did it. The best. I have completed your trial. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb.
Listen.
Thanks, Yoda. Yo, Lori Mihai. Thank you for the 2-month sub. Don't forget to use the stuff that you learn. Oh, I won't. Oh, I totally will. May the goddess smile upon you. It wasn't that difficult. We're just in the... This is the tutorial area. Give us time, dude. Give us time. Like I said at the beginning of my stream, this is one of those games that we're going to take our time. We're going to play through it nice and slow. I am in no rush to finish this game. Ah. Well, that seems to be slightly more effective. No. No, that doesn't. No, that... I don't think I'm supposed to kill these, chat. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to try and kill these right now. The only thing that seemed to work on it was shooting it in its eye. Yeah, that's really all that works. We'll wait till we're stronger. We'll wait till we're stronger. Although there was... Oh, 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 hello, hello. There we go. There was an area by the church that needed bombs. So let's go check that out.
Listen.
Snake Kosu, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Holy shit! Go away! I've got you in my sights. Go away, dude. Dude, go away. All right. Yeah, there was a bombable wall near the church, so let's go check that out. I'm sure I can get something for that now. Oh yeah, is there anything over here? Never checked this. Oh, it's just a rock. It's not a rock, it's a boulder. Oh, you can do that to set up an ambush. Huh, well. I know now. How's the game so far? I haven't left the tutorial area in 2 hours. I am maximum immersion. Chew jelly. Ooh. Cool. So I can use these bombs to blow up those crates from earlier as well. I will probably also destroy what's inside of it as well. Good old Temple of Time. Give me the loot. Opal. Nice. Alright. Let's go explore some more. I like that climbing is in this game. Like, you don't have to find some really weird workaround to get to certain areas. You just climb the damn wall. I don't think I'm going to get tired of that. It's a very, very nice addition to the game. I was in Skyward Sword as well, being able to just climb shit. Special delivery! Holy shit, he went flying. That dude went flying. There are a few frame drops here and there, but it's honestly not enough to where I'm like, oh my god, that game is terrible. Spicier pepper. This pepper is exploding with spice. Cook it. Cook with it to create dishes that will raise your body temperature and will help you withstand the cold. Cool. Roasted bird drumstick. Raw bird drumstick that's been cooked to a crisp skin and all. It's devoid of seasoning, but it has a simple, accessible taste. Awesome. Come here. Give me that lizard. Awesome. Remember when I ate a ghost pepper? Yeah, that was the thing that happened. So this is where... Okay. So this is where the game starts to bring in some more tutorials of like, hey, this is hot. This is cold. You need some hot stuff. All right. Okay. Let's make some hot food. Oh. Spicy mushrooms. Spicy fruit and mushroom mix. Grants low-level cold resistance. A dish contrasts the sweetness of the fruit with the savoriness of the mushroom. Awesome. There we go. Now we got some cold resistance. Just use 2. You don't need 4 heart food yet. Yeah, you're probably right. And there we go. Now I can withstand the cold temperature. That is actually really, really neat. Yeah, let's not do that. Think I don't see you in there. Thank you. I'm gonna assume the water's a bit too cold for us, though. Oh, hey. Am I still on fire? It is not. It is still not on fire. Damn, I should have brought a torch with me. Well, I should have brought a lit torch with me. Well. There we go. You have flint. Right, I do. Ooh, hello. White chew jelly. A jiggly substance that came from an ice choo-choo. It's cool to the touch, and squeezing it seems to relieve stress. If struck, it will explode in a cold mist. Awesome. Well, I've got cold resistance anyway, so it's not that important.
Listen.
Oh, it. Give me that white chew jelly. All right. Mako Tayanat, thank you for the 3 months. 3-month Twitch Prime sub hype. Thank you, man.
Listen.
And Pizor, thank you for the 7 months in a row. Thank you so very much, man. Appreciate that. And Vad Simi, thank you for the 5 months. And Saitama 1994, thank you for the new sub, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you everyone who's been dropping their subs, by the way. Appreciate it. Y'all have been very, very kind today, and I do appreciate that. And hey, just in case it happened, you know, just in case you happen to have one of them there Twitch Prime subs that you have not used that you get once every month, just to let you know that every streamer that you may or may not possibly throw that at very much appreciates it, and that it could go to anyone. Any singular person that you like that is also named Admiralbahroo. Just as like a heads up.
Listen.
How do I get up? How does one get up? I want up. How do I get up? Hello? Hello? This works. Hold on. While I'm hanging on. While I'm hanging on for dear life. Uh-oh. That's not gonna work. Shit. Oh, fuck. We need Bushi now. Oh, bye. Later. Oh.
Listen.
I see it now. I see it. I see it. I'm smart. I'm very smart. Nice, there's some more arrows too.
Hey.
Can I climb that? Mulan time? It's Mulan time.
Listen.
Worth it. Awesome. Ooh, there's another camp over there too. Go deal with that. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, let's head up here. UFO 6300 for 26 months in a row. Sure thing, Roo Derp. We Well Gaming for the 3 months. 3 months? I'm sure it's longer than that. Roof 4. That's what she said. Velvis is a nerd. Thank you for the sub. And Puppet Master, thank you for 7 months. don't... Why is it making that sound? What does that sound mean? Got some baked apples out of it too. Nice. Bahroo is a cricket. I don't know. I don't like things that make sounds. I'm sorry. Okay? It bothers me. I'm thinking every time I hear a sound, ooh, is that a secret? Is that their thing a secret? Cool.
Hey!
All right, let's go ahead and cook up some more, extra spicy. Extra spicy. There we go. All right. Now that we've explored all of that, let's go ahead and head over here. The one thing I like about this kind of exploration over the Far Cry feel that Horizon was giving me is that there's no indicator I need to go here. It's just, hey, go check it out. It doesn't put like a giant ass little marker that says, hey, you should go investigate this. There's something here. It's just like, nah, here you go, bro. Just go do it. Oh, one of them died. Oh, he did. I don't mean to push everyone off the cliffs, but it just kind of happens. Sunset Firefly. Got one. These fireflies glow gently in the dark. When cooked with monster parts, the compound that causes it to glow results in an elixir that allows you to move more quietly. Oh. Well, hell yeah. Isn't that nice? Mm-hmm. There. Give me your arm. Give me your arm. Oh, right, yeah. We need food now. We're in. Look at poor Link. He is frozen solid. Get him some food. Get you some food. What is all this? Korok leaf. Wood. Ooh. Hello. Cool. Didn't even realize that was there. I don't know how I missed that the first time. I'm good with you guys. I got a limited time on this buff. I'm gonna just head on out here. Yo, Onyx Rend, thank you for the new sub, dude. Appreciate that. And Shul, thank you for 3 months. Hope you enjoy Zelda. Can't wait to try it myself. Rude Derp. Very much enjoying my time here inside of Breath of the Wild. Been a lot of fun so far. I need to make it across this river here. There was a metal plate over there. So we need to go to that real quick. Leaf is more than just a melee weapon. I probably should have picked it up. Oh well. I bet I can use it to fan away fire, huh?
Listen.
Should have taken it. Oh well. That ain't the right item. Gotta Magneto ourselves up here real quick. Oh Jesus, please don't. Close enough. Afraid I'm gonna fuck it up. Oh yeah, the cartridge for this game is like incredibly tiny. Like you've got this big box for like this tiny ass cartridge. I find it kind of funny. I want to check out that waterfall first. I bet there's something over there. Every time I said I bet there's something over there, there's been something over there. This game rewards you for exploring, and I like that. I like it a lot. It's pretty addicting.
Listen.
Lorzy, thank you for 9 months. Let's name the baby Ruderp. He's gonna go through. Do you imagine going through your life with some meme name? Oh, we're gonna have some spicy drumsticks. We're gonna have some buffalo wings here in a second. Imagine going through your life with like some meme name. Mr. Derp. Ooh, I see a cave. Oh, loot, baby. A soldier's broadsword.
Listen.
Not bad. Look at all this loot. Nice. Remember when I told you if I say, hey, there's probably something over there, there usually is, man. Spiked bokobo. Nice. That's a better bow than a lot of the other bows that we currently have. Go ahead and drop. Well, that was definitely worth. Hey, Theon, thank you for the 3 months in a row. How are you enjoying the game so far? The game so far has been absolutely fantastic. And this is one of those games, honestly, I don't... Normally, I like, you know, having as many people here as possible, but this is one of those games I'm like, if you have the opportunity to experience this game, please go. Go do it. Go experience the game for yourself. But if you're living the game through me or through any other streamer, which, hey, let me just go ahead and ask, how many people here are actually just are watching this game through the other streamers because they unfortunately can't get a Switch? Let me get a hand raise. Hope I can provide a nice full experience for you all. Maroo feels. Maroo feels, man. Oh, we're about to run out of cold resistance real fast. About to get real cold here, chat. Give me that seared steak. Nice and warm. There we go. Head on out. And Nikki, thank you for the 15 months. Sup, man? How's the game? And sup, chat? Game so far is amazing. I bet you there's going to be some way to get that crate. I bet you there's going to be something in this area that we can do with that crate. So let's see what new power we get. Let's see what kind of power we get here. I know it's cold. Don't worry, we're getting in there. Hour of love, water walking. Bet you can like freeze water or something. Can't I grab it with the magnet? It's made out of wood. I can only use the magnet to grab metal objects. How far in am I? About 2.5 hours. A lot of exploring. I plan on 100%ing this game, but I'm not going to do it over like 3 days. Instead, I'm going to do it over like 3 weeks.
Listen.
This is probably the only game that you're going to be seeing me play for the next like 2 weeks, so strap in. To whom sets the can to mutt. All right, let's go find Lord Kecknuts. Oh yeah, it definitely looks like we can freeze water here.
Listen.
Sheikah Slate authenticating, distilling rune. Create a pillar of ice from a water surface. Cool. Awesome.
Listen.
All right. Cool. That's pretty sick.
Listen. Listen.
Oh wait, don't want to use this weapon. Yo, let's use the soldier's broadsword. I keep thinking it's a dodge roll. Damn. That sword does some damage. That is damage, dude. Holy shit. I don't need a traveler spear. We're good. All right, well, we're gonna want to save that for right now. Let's use the damaged hand for right now. Dun, dun. What else we got in here? Is that everything? Looks like it. Is there always 2 chests, or is there like sometimes 1, sometimes 2, sometimes more? Feel free to answer that one. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero.
Listen.
Hell yeah. That's still, it's a little grabby hand. Ugh. Ugh. May the goddess smile upon ye. Zero, thank you for 14 months. Sup, Rue, you're my favorite streamer. Just wish I could catch the stream more often. Rue love. Spock, thank you for 3 months. Rue VV, Rue Duck, Rue All, Rue Happy, Rue W. Lord Gruck, thank you for 5 months. Silly Rabbit, thank you for 8 months. And Dwarf Boy, thank you for 6 months in a row.
Hey. Hey.
Oh god.
Listen.
Okay, we need some fire. Need some fire. Need some fire. Where's the fire at? Fire, fire, fire. Need heat. Heat! Please, it is so cold. Help, 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 help. Oh, warmth. Feels good, man. Okay. There we go. Now we can make our way up there. I don't know where those rocks came from, but sure. You can use your shield to snowboard? Oh, you can? Oh, how do you do that? How do you use your shield to snowboard? That sounds pretty sick. Probably should have made some more hot pepper food. More cold resistance would have been a good thing. Hold shield out, then A. Okay, I'll try that out. Can I get to the top here by just walking? Looks like I can. I don't want to extinguish this flame for right now.
Listen.
Yeah, looks like there's a path to the top. Eldrish, thank you for the 8 months in a row. Refix with the 4 months. Burkek, thank you for the new sub. And Cromheim, I believe that is a resub if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Dwarf Boy, thank you for 6 months. Thank you, thank you. I enjoy gazing out at the world from here. Yeah. This may be the best place to get a full view of the entire plateau. Use your scope to look for shrines. When you locate one, place a pin on your map as a marker. You did well to make it this far without the proper clothing. Please, take this warm doublet as a reward for your tenacity. Doublet. Hell yeah. I assume you want to try it on right away, yes? I thought you might be eager to see how it looks. It's quite fetching. Well, I suppose it matters not. It is yours now. Do take care of to put it on before you get too cold, though.
Listen.
Hey! I'm no longer cold. Woo!
Listen.
Yeah! Awesome. Lavinia, thank you for the 8 months. Ruderp, Rulov. Linta, thank you for the 3 months. You are my warm cloak. Aww. Also, let me get some Rue love in the chat for everyone watching today. Thank you so very much. Y'all been very supportive with the subs so far. So thank you so very much. Forgot to take a look and pin. I already saw everything, so it's fine. I need to remove that other pin though, because I don't care about that. Yeah, the little purple lines you see there is basically your sound, and that's how stealthy you are. So stealth is an actual thing in this game, and it's pretty nice actually. They do it well enough. So like, if we want, you see that it doesn't make as much noise. We're not quite stealthy, but you know, we're stealthy enough to where we can sneak up on this guy here and actually land a little bit of a stealth strike on him. There we go. And he immediately knows where we're at, so time to get ready for combat. Oh. Oh. Yeah. He one-shots you. Okay, then. Right. I was like, I'll just parry him. Nope. Gotta remember, he's got a 12 damage weapon. So. Anyway. All right, let's hit him with something of his own. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I know. Blue enemies are stronger than the red enemies. I figured. I just didn't think that he'd one-shot like that. Last time he killed me, I wasn't at full health, but this time I basically was. And nailed it, chat. Nailed it. All right, let's try out this. All right, so you say do this. Nope, that's not it. Nope. Nope, I don't know how to do it there, chat. Sorry. Gotta eat one of those. Gotta throw on a sword. Damn. I gotta get better at the parry. Probably shouldn't try and parry that. Lied. Gonna parry it. Gonna try and parry it. Are you... Do you throw it again? Oh, how do you throw? Throw. Throw. Right, I don't have a weapon. Hi. Hi. How are you? Let me just awkwardly stand behind this real quick. R1 and something. Or is it just R1 and let go? Oh, it's just R1 and let go. I'm dumb. I thought there was another button I had to press. I was being dumb. Oh well. At least we got plenty of arrows now. That's actually kind of nice.
Yep.
That is actually kind of nice. My apple! No! My apple! Apple! Got my apple. Eat the apple.
Listen.
There we go. Alright, so it looks like the last area that we want to go to is going to be right around here. The hell of a climb. Sure we can make it, though. I'm sure we can make it. Neo Quixotic, thank you for the 34 months. 34 somethings. Shrug. Lalsh, thank you for 3 months. Tried burning the wooden boxes instead of blowing them up, Baru. But Baru likes Big Boom. But Baru likes Big Boom. Why do you... Ooh. There is some stuff to explore on over there.
Listen.
I will want to check that out. Definitely. Definitely gonna want to check that out. Before we go, though, let me see if there's anything up here. The Shuckle, thank you for 6 months in a row. Appreciate that. Okay, gotcha, Pavix. Thank you, dude. Just more rocks. Just more rocks. But who knows? Maybe there's... Ah! Maybe there's something under the rocks. You never know. No? Okay. So... Yo! There we go. Oh, that could have been real bad. Oh, that could have been real bad. Almost just scooted my ass right off the cliff. Oh, that'd have been something. Huh, you have to actually fall pretty far to get fall damage. What do I think of this game? I don't know. So far, it's really good. I am a fan of Zelda games. I just never stream them. Give me a weapon. Is this going to be lift? Will this allow me to lift heavy objects? Is that the next skill we're going to get here? Let's find out. All right. I agree. The climb anything mechanic is very well done, and I like it. All right, what do we got here? To you who sets foot in the shrine, I am Owadime, and the name of the goddess is blah, 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 do the thing. Stasis trial. Ooh, am I gonna stop time? Stasis. Stop the flow of time for an object. All right. Up.
Listen.
I don't think I need time stop for this. Nah. Passed. Ooh. Field. That thing's about to... That thing's about to kick the bucket anyway, so... How about a new one? Ooh. What is that? An iron sledgehammer. This large iron sledgehammer was originally used for mining, but it also works reasonably well as a weapon too. Oh shit. Hmm. Ah, I get you. Gotcha. Hit the thing. That's kind of neat. All right. Yo, I got some sick loot. Yeah, I figured that's what it was trying to teach me, is that when you freeze an object and you hit it multiple times, the velocity is stored. So that way, once it comes out of that time freeze, it's as if you hit it 12 times all at once.
Listen.
So that's actually pretty cool. That's a neat little mechanic. May the goddess smile upon you. Now here's a question that I'm actually kind of curious. Let's say there's that rock that that's rolling towards me. Let's say I stomp it in time and then hit it in the opposite direction. If I hit it enough times, will it then just reverse and change? Oh, hey old man, I got your stuff. With this, you have now acquired all of the spirit orbs from the shrines on this plateau. Extraordinary. That means it is finally time. Link, it is finally time for me to tell you everything. But first, imagine an X on your map with the 4 shrines as endpoints. Find the spot where those lines intersect. I shall wait for you there. Do you understand? Connecting the shrines would cross. There, I will be waiting. All Well, I got some exploring to do first. Nice. I kind of, my only gripe about the inventory system is I wish there was an easier way to like trade out items so I didn't have to do that every time. Go. I want to see what's over here. This looks fun. Should have enough stamina. God, I hope so. Hope I've got enough stam. All right. I've only got good weapons. That's nice. I want it. I want it. Long have we awaited, now we debated. You're letting me down here, Nintendo. So there was nothing over here? Aww. I'm so sad now. Oh well. Can I make it to the bottom here before I die? This is probably a bad idea. Let's see what happens first. I run out of stamina or the fall's gonna kill me. What will happen first? That'll land on that. Try my stamina. Or not.
Listen.
Woo!
Woo, we're good. No! My leg! Oh! I'm fine. It's fine. ahead and eat that. There you go. Can I stop time on enemies? No, I can't. Okay, good to know. Ooh. Jump attacks, baby. Forgot those were a thing. Oh, apples. Is there a way to knock down all the apples? Okay, stupid idea. Stupid idea. That works.
Listen.
Fuck the tree. Up. Hey, it's a leaf. There. I can finally get my leaf. Hold up.
Listen.
Oh, God. Okay, we're good. That could have been very, very bad, but we're good now. Oh. Damn, this place has got a lot of supplies. This is the old man's house. I don't know if this is his house, but I'm taking everything. I'm taking... Oh, ho! That's a big axe. Oh, that's a big axe. That is a big one. Oh my God, you thief. Fight me, chat.
Listen.
I'll read his book here in a second. Alright, that is a wood cutting. If I have ever seen one. Old man's diary. Read it! On this desolate plateau, the only pleasure that brings me comfort is cooking. And today, I outdid myself. Truly, I created the perfect dish. I call it spicy meat and seafood fry. This recipe not only restores health, but it also keeps me warm even when traveling in the snowy mountains. With this dish on my side, I no longer have need of that itchy warm doublet. I do not know how I allowed this to happen, but it seems I forgot to write down a very important recipe. I know it contained raw meat and a spicy pepper, however. I simply cannot remember what else I used. My age is catching up to me. Sadly, on this lonely plateau, I have only my own knowledge and memory to rely on. Still, if I did find someone who knew the missing ingredient, I would happily reward them with my warm doublet. However, that seems unlikely. Well, he already gave me his thing. Pot lid. I am not taking a pot lid as a shield. Pitchfork? Am I just going to steal all of his shit? Am I going to just take all of his shit?
Yep.
Bakum. No, this is the N64 version. Ooh, what's that? Rushroom. A mushroom that can grow almost anywhere but prefers ceilings and sheer cliffs. Cook it before eating to temporarily increase your movement speed. Good. Hell yeah. All right, let's do some cooking, shall we? All right. We got a lot of cooking to do, so let's experiment here. Let's do an apple and some mushrooms and see what that does. Specifically a stamina shroom. Energizing fruit and mushroom mix. Instantly refill some of your stamina wheel. Cool. Let's see what else we got. Else can I cook here? How about a spicy herb? Hmm? What about that? Spicy steamed fruit. There we go. What other recipes do we have here? How about some nightshade? And some of that, and some spice as well. A pepper steak. Damn. Wait, how did I turn a drumstick into a steak? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's not right. That's not right. All right. The trifecta here. Some red mushrooms, some purple mushrooms, and some green mushrooms. The trifecta.
Listen.
Mushroom skewer. Oh. Damn. I was hoping for something cool from that. All right. Throwing some horns. Horns and mushrooms. This ain't good. This ain't good. Nope. That wasn't what we wanted to cook together. All right. How about a lizard and some nuts for some seasoning? How about that? Just toss it in. Oh, God. No. No. No, no, no. That's not what we wanted. Well, we're trying. All right. Mushroom and some nuts. Ooh, a really good mushroom skewer. Damn. Okay. All right. Why not? Throw it in. I took a chat suggestion. That was a very good chat suggestion. No more chat suggestions ever.
Listen.
A sneaky elixir. Ooh, grants low-level stealth effect, which calms the nerves and silences footfalls. Allows you to move about undetected by monsters and animals. Neato. Cook the bug. How about some nutty herbs? Nutty herbs? Fried wild greens. Cool. No. Stop holding. Okay. Some spicy chew jelly. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, that's enough cooking for now. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. That is not the correct way to deal with that. But that's what we're going to do. Alright, I think we're almost done with this area, but we got a couple more things to check out. Got him. Just chop the fucking tree like a normal person. No, I will not. Just like I'm not. Oh. Just like I'm not gonna, you know, blow these up like a normal person. There we go. More apples. Oh, I never tried nutty apples. I should have done that. Nutty apples could have been fun. Hello. A throwing spear. My inventory's full, unfortunately. They steal their food now. I see that mushroom on the cliff. I'm gonna grab that.
Listen.
Ooh. Ooh, bomb arrows. Those sound sick. Awesome. All right, infinite causality. Thank you for the 34 months in a row. I do appreciate that, man. Who else do we have? Hopeless Gamer, thank you for the 9 months. Axton the Commando, thank you for 3 months in a row. Appreciate that. Ghost Philly, thank you for 2 months. Zelda Hypu Tall Guy, thank you for 2 months. Hi, I am Bob. Thank you for the bits. Coffee Drive, thank you for the 3 months. Sharpie, thank you for the 5 months. The Shuckle, thank you for the 6 months in a row. Appreciate that. $5 from IC Sandwich, who says, how does that make steak? Do you ask why the sky is blue? No, you accept it as fact. Mathis28cc, thank you for 35 months in a row. Marks the Mellow, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Tell him to bring on the challenge. If he's gonna go for it, Super, just tell him to go for it, man. Just tell him to go for it. All right, is there anything else we can explore here? Or are we pretty much good to go? Oh, there's some more of those side shrooms. I kind of want to go grab those real quick. There we go. Oh, more apples. I like apples. I like apples. Yes, I do. There we go. Oh, is there anything over here? Or did we already clear it out? I think we already cleared this out, but I didn't have bombs before, so I can now blow that up.
Yep.
Okay. More apples. Okay, there was one more thing I did want to check. One more thing. And it was back at the other area, which we can fast travel. Closer location.
Listen.
If you were to draw a line between all of them, it'd be like right here. Yeah, somewhere around there. Anyway, go ahead and travel there. Super Fister, thank you for the sub. To Radish, thank you for 3 months. Roses are red, violets are blue, blah, 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 something about Baru. Thank you, thank you. That is not a very sustainable way of harvesting apples. Says you. I'm the one with all the apples. I should cut all the grass just for the FPS. The temple. Yeah, it's probably the Temple of Time. That's the center. Spoilers. No! Hey, you got the red ruby. Hell yeah. Thank you for the red ruby.
Listen.
I appreciate that. Space Recycler with 10k bits. I don't have a message, just take them. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Means a lot to me. Get some Rue love in the chat for the support. Thank you so very much, man. Bet I know what I can do to... Oh, I don't get anything for that? Okay. I thought there might be something under it. That's what I get. Hello. Roasted bass. Ooh, shit, there's fish. Well, I kind of already knew that, but you know what I mean. Oh, let's not throw that. There was an area with some leafy shit that I wanted to... Like a pile of leaves. I want to burn that. Where was that at? Come back! Uh-oh.
Yep.
Huh? When in doubt, just use that. We need another weapon, though. We're running out of bad weapons. Which I kind of don't want to eat. There we go. There's our pile of leaves. That's it? Oh. You found me! Bye-bye. Oh, just get back under the rock. Can't I move these? Completely miss. Hey, more jelly. Choo jelly. Nice. Ah! There we go. There we go. All right. I'll bet you the center of the town is, or center is the Temple of Time, so we're gonna just go ahead and head on over there. The Temple of the Time. I figured at least one apple tree should be free from my wrath. Sora, Leon Art, thank you for the 7 months in a row. And Anarchisy, thank you for the 10 months. Hey, Baru, glad I have your stream to help me recover from my surgery I had a few days ago. Yeah, this looks like the place. I got a hint. Might be it. I am blessed. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their spirit orbs, I can offer you great power. It appears that you have claimed 4 spirit orbs. In exchange for 4 spirit orbs, I will amplify your being. So tell me what it is you desire. A heart container or a stamina vessel? Ooh. I want both of those. But I also want more hearts. All you need is love. I shall grant the power you seek. Your life force has been strengthened, increasing the maximum number of hearts by 1. Yay! Go and bring peace to Hyrule. Oh. Carson, thank you for 22 months. Name change from Kraylor. Cool, dude. The blessing of the goddess has made you that much more resilient, I see. Here I am. Get up here, quickly. Alright. Black Hammer, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate that. Car Sonic. It was easy to. Kraylor was easier to pronounce. Name change from Kraylor. I won't be around for a while because I want to avoid Breath of the Wild spoilers until I can play it, but I still want to say I love you and all that you do. Keep up the good work and make that chat smile. Oh, thank you. This is not the right way to go. This is not, no. Okay. There's a ladder. The people in the olden times didn't have advanced ladders. I will climb my way up. Doesn't matter, I'm still gonna climb. Oh. Where is the ladder anyway? Oh, there it is. I don't need no ladder. And better, thank you for 19 months. Cool, can resub when you're streaming. Also, any RWBY fans here want to know what would be the name that consists of Waste, Yang, Nora, and Pyra? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what Rwubby is.
Well done there, young one. Now then,
Oh, voice.
the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphoramus Hyrule. I was the last leader of Hyrule, a kingdom which no longer exists. The Great Calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So rather than that, I thought it best to assume a temporary form. Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago.
Story time, chat. Strap in.
To know Calamity Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age-long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation, in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy. The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land. It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors. We also found the Guardians, an army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics. 100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power and a skilled knight at her side. It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals from across Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts.
Hey!
With the princess as their commander, we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. But nay. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining. He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the divine beasts, and turned them against us. The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight, bravely wounded, collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Link, you are our final hope. The fate of Hyrule rests with you.
That princess was my own daughter, my dear Zelda. And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself. Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link. But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon.
Listen!
Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point. I suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. follow the road out to Kakariko Village. There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
Go on. Here is the paraglider, just as promised. An item you received from the king on the Great Plateau. It allows you to sail through the sky. Press X while you're in the air to use it. Cool.
Listen!
With that, you should be able to safely fly off the cliffs surrounding this area. I think that's it. I've told you everything I can. Link, you must save Hyrule. Main quest, destroy Ganon. Shit, alright, let's go. I'm ready. Let's go kill Ganon. Gonna go fuck him up. Hold up. Hold up. I'm trying to run away. I'm trying to run away. It's time to go. It's time to go home. Speedrun time. So can you actually just go and just try and fight the final boss of the game right now? That wasn't a joke. You can, if you really wanted to do something that stupid, you could go do it right now. Like, fuck yeah, let's do it. Like, how would you even do that? Like, your weapons don't even last that long. Hey, please don't throw your weapons. Okay. Can't die if you don't get hit. I'd rather not. Like I said, I'm not in any rush. I'll take my time. Apples. Nice. All right, let's do some cooking real quick. Go. Just the singular. Hasty mushroom skewer. Nice. What happens if I hold two of them? Does that make a better version? Spicy nuts. We'll do some spicy nuts. Spicy nuts. You're gonna love these. You're gonna love these nuts, chat. Spicy simmered fruit. Then. How about some honey? How about some honey chicken? Honey chicken? Energizing glazed meat. Nice. Awesome. Oh yeah, we wanted to do an apple and an acorn. Oop. Like we made something cool. A very nice meal. There we go. We never did spicy apples. Spicy apples sounds terrible, but let's try it. Oh no, okay, that turns into something we've done. That's just fruit in general. Okay, how about a bat wing and an apple? Oh, no, no, no. Nope. That didn't work. Spicy lizard. No. Spicy lizard don't work. Oh, well. Am I writing any of this down? Hell no. Of course I'm not.
Listen.
Alright. Alienated Taco, thank you for 8 months. A Blocky Minotaur, thank you for 3 months. Team Lagging, thank you for 3 months. That Fruit Basket, thank you for 5 months. Hero of the Story, thank you for the new stub. Appreciate that. SDSD, thank you for the 6 months. Killy, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Is it time, chat? Let's go. There we go. Hello. I appreciate the help back there. Oh, thanks. Grants low-level defense boost. Simply simmer a fortified pumpkin to make that dish. We really needed to get to safety. Thank you. We're all right. We should count ourselves lucky. Thank you. Thanks for the recipe as well. I want to be clear, whatever treasure is to be had here belongs to us, so don't go poking around. Not that anyone in their right mind would be poking around here for treasure to begin with, but if my sister says this is where we can search... Hey, we're not here for a chinwag. Hurry up and find some treasure. Good, there's treasure? Should have told me that. Time to find some treasure. Is there even treasure? Oh, hey. Cool. 6 shield. I will definitely take that. That thing's about to go, so. I only want it just so I can show it to them. This shield. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I'm a little overwhelmed. I don't know where to go now. I don't know where to head off to next. This is a big place, chat. Seek out Impa. All right. Let's head out in this direction. To the castle. I'm not going to the castle. Should use more bow and arrows, though. Rusty Claymore. I have so many weapons that I don't even know what to do with them. Don't know what to do with all these weapons, chat. You found me! I'm just gonna ask, how many of these are there?
Hey!
Oh, Vanilla Diehard. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Oh, I could have just used the leaf? Oh, yeah, I guess I could have. I see a tower over there. I kind of want to go to that just so I can get more of my map. I don't see any other towers here, so go ahead and just
Listen!
stick a pin in it. There we go. Want this over here. Later. Go back. Oh shit. Grab some food here. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get our shit recipes that we might have fucked up first. Let's eat the shitty food.
Listen.
Oh, nope, do not want to use one of those. Hey, some rupees! Finally, some money.
Listen.
I've been getting like no cash at all. Bahroo Y, thank you for 2 months in a row. Guess who? 682. Thank you for the sub. Tryhard Pathologist, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate that. And Ken Drack, thank you for the 9 months. Ooh, a red rupee. Hell yeah. Just gotta see if there's anything in the water. You never know. You never know, dude. There we go. Let's head on out. Confirmed it on the wiki. There are 900 seeds to collect. Are you kidding me? Whoa! Octo balloon. This inflatable Autorok organ has a lot of lift, so attach it to items you want to see float. Hold it in your hands and then place it on the object to attach. Oh shit. Hey, and some fish. Nice. I don't know why you have fish on you, but sure. Some tentacles. This can only be obtained from an Autorok type enemy. It's too acidic for cooking, but it's highly valued as an ingredient for elixirs. Cool. Yeah, let's head for that tower. I see you. Autorok. Sorry. There's some goblins trying to get some food. What the fuck? What is that thing? Oh, Jesus. Moblin. A Moblin horn. A Moblin fang. Oh, shit. I want to try it out. I'm just finding more shit. No matter what I do, I just keep finding more and more shit. Whoa! Ah! He kicked me! Should I try? Probably not. Alright, let's go check this area out. You got a spoon? He has a spoon as a weapon. Oh, thought you were dead. My B. Aw. You ruined it. Darn. Throwing spear, though. There went the chest. It's good. It's still fine. Rusty halberd. Rusty shield. I don't want any of this, but I want to get it just so I know what it is for future. It looks like they raided this camp here.
Listen.
All right. Bambi. Well, we'll keep Bambi alive for right now. I don't even know where we're going anymore. And you know what? Okay. Wait. Outpost ruins. Cool. See if there's any fun stuff in here. Not to Bambi. I don't know, chat. Bambi's looking pretty tasty. All these ancient gears and shit used for. Keep finding so many of them. Oh, nothing over here. Gotta be something of value in this place. Nice. There was something of value in here. Some rupees for us. Not bad. All right. Try and cook an ancient stew. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work out. As well as you might hope. This is where the tower was, right? Oh no, it's over there. We passed it. Did I really pass the tower that I was looking at? No way. Yeah, I did. I managed to run past it. Huh. Where's that another one? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lake Elia North. Use a good sword here. Oh God. Wait. Do you count as an object? No, you don't. Never mind. Figured I'd ask. Fuck. Since when could you see enemy HP in Zelda? The first instance of that was Wind Waker. You were able to wear a mask. You had to get a bunch of flower pendants, and you would get a golden mask that would let you see enemy HP.
Listen.
Okay, we got it this time. Gonna take a second. Chase the butt. This doesn't seem overly difficult, but we'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Well, I didn't do that much. Fuck. Your bow broke. I just get the feeling I'm probably not supposed to be fighting this guy right away. It's probably why it is the way that it is. But I'll still kill him regardless. Topaz. This precious yellow gem contains the power of electricity. It's been known to fetch a high price since ancient times. Luminous stone. This mysterious mineral gives off a pale blue glow in the dark, which some believe to be the souls of the dead. Apparently, this stone can be used as a base to make special clothing. A diamond. The most precious gem one can find in Hyrule, its signature sparkle has charmed Hyruleans for generations. As such, it has been sold for very high prices since ancient times. Shit. We rich. We rich. Hell yeah. Oh, that was worth it. That was definitely worth it. All right, let's say we head to that tower over there and see what's going on. Or is that the... Oh, no, wait, no. That's the old tower. Never mind. I'm an idiot. That's the tower that I literally just came from. That's the tower we're going to. That seems a lot further away now. Let's see if there's any towers this way. There's got to be some in this direction. Surely. All right. This is really bad graphics? No, the game looks beautiful. Zelda isn't about graphics. It's about the adventure. I know that probably sounds really cheesy, but that's really what, you know, that is Zelda. That is the whole purpose of it. Hey, I don't have a weapon. There's a reviewer that said it was bad. This game scored a 98 on Metacritic, which is pretty unheard of. So, yeah. Oh, it's a fox. I'ma shoot the fox. Oh, fuck. Am I gonna make it? No! Oh, my legs! My fucking legs. Do I have any more shit food to eat? Do have more shit food. Okay. Should have gotten that extra stamina. Shut up. Oh fuck, am I not gonna make it again? Now we're fine. Woo! A sapphire. Nice. Stick a pen in it. All right. Neato. Let's check what's up in here. Who do we have? Totally paced gamer thing for 16 months. Must be a glitch. Thought it's only been a month. Schminfield, thank you for 15 months. Add a message to the streamer. Urine, thank you for 4 months. And Mango Sa, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate that.
Hey!
And Siri83, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Listen!
900 of you little fucks, huh? BotW, thank you for the 6 months. Did I just get a double kill with one arrow? I think I did. Yep, I did. Oh boy, can I make that? Hi. You can have that. They didn't like that. All right, we're just looking to get to that little tower thing.
Hey!
Ooh, that's really close too. We'll get that in a second. I want to get this little area marked out off the map just so I have the fast travel. Hey, it's a pinwheel. I'ma take it. Got some raw meat. Hojo21, thank you for the sub. And Gendoha, thank you for the say. Root aim. Root aim. You found me. Really? I want a heart piece.
Listen.
Vixiel, thank you for the 2 months. 895 to go. Whoa, hey there, buddy. Nice. I'm gonna make some nutty fish. Everything. Birds flying away, that's never a good sign. Push the rock into the hole. Push the rock into the hole. I did it! You found me! Ah! Got him. Soldier shield. Well, hello. That is a really nice shield. I am not going to use it right now. I will instead use that one. But hey. That wasn't enough to kill? Aww. Give me that chew jelly. God, I'm so easily sidetracked. I see a sign, I want to read it. What did the sign say? Roxham Bridge, Dueling Peaks Stable. Huh. Uh-oh. 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 Note to self, swimming upstream, probably not the smartest idea.
Hey!
Hey, I just wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ah! Realized I can do this. That was a question mark fish. I should have taken it. Let me eat the shitty food. Eh. Eh. Lemaire James, thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate that. What happens if you run out of energy while swimming? You just drown? Yep. You just drown. Blib, 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 blib. Can't swim anymore. You die. Getting there. Well, at least we finally made it to a tower. Definitely need to increase stamina. I don't think 2 jumps was a good idea. No. 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 Okay, we made it. We're fine. We're fine. Distill the information that it happened. Sheikah Tower activated. Awesome. Scanning area. All right. Regional map extracted. Awesome. Oh, this actually is the map I was supposed to get. Cool. Wow, some of those landmarks that I pointed out are really, really far away. God damn. Sheikah sensor. Searching for shrines. The sensor reacts when you are close to a shrine that you have not visited yet. If you head in the direction where the reaction is strongest, you should be able to find a shrine. Oh, cool. It took Bahroo this long to get to Dueling Peaks. I'm taking my time, dude. Sheikah sensor is now operational. The sensor indicator has been placed near the minimap. Search for shrines by moving in the direction the signal is strongest. Oh, cool. I get a little rumble. You don't get the rumble, chat, but I get a little rumble. I want to head up there. I want to head back that way and get that one shrine that I missed. And there's a shrine right there too. But at the same time, I also would like to deal with these things. That was cool. Food? Would like to eat food. There we go. Got him. Traveler's Claymore. There we go. More apples and some acorns. Awesome. American Sniper. That was cool. I wasn't expecting that, like, perfect dodge shit. See if I can do it again. That's an arrow. That's a pretty sick move. Alright. That's pretty neat. Wasn't expecting that.
Listen.
Later. Oh shit, something's still alive. Oh, that's dodging forward. That is dodging forward. That is not what we wanted to do. We dodged into the attack rather than away from it. Bow. Club. Anything over here? Let's clear it out. Just so much shit to explore. I don't know where to go. I don't know where I want to go first. We head to, chat. Where do we head to? Can I spot something over here? Oh, this one. Oh no, that's Seek Out Impa. That, I believe, is a shrine. Nope, that I'm pretty sure is that tower over there. There's a shrine that way. We're gonna head to that. We're gonna head to that shrine. You know, God, I know I don't mind the whole weapon breaking thing, but God, that'd be awkward. Let me swing the weapon. Let me swing the Master Sword. Oh, it's broken. Oh, well, rip that. Sorry, can't defeat Ganon. I killed a goblin and then my sword broke. Whoops. I don't have enough stamina. Finish that. That is not what I wanted to do. Ooh, there's a chest over here. Give me that. No, it's gonna go away. Shit. Wait. Switch weapons. Good as new. Shit. Good as new. There we go. Rupees! Need them. Go grab some arrows. There's our blue rupee. Yo, what's this? Sneaky river snail. Cool. Where was I going again? There was a shrine. There was a shrine I was going to. Where is it at? Where was the shrine I was headed to? Shit. Why am I so easily distracted? There it is. I see it. Yeah. You don't need to alert me. I'm good. I see the thing. Proxim Bridge. The end is here. I may be somewhat used to seeing bad omens, but now, or sorry, by now, but that, well, let's just say it's better than most. We're doomed. I mean, don't panic. Sorry, who are you? Have we met? Well, it doesn't matter who you are, really. I was getting tired of talking to myself, so you've come at a good time. By the by, those strange things that popped out of the ground, did you see them? I'm talking about mushrooms here. I'm not talking about mushrooms here. I'm talking about those towers. They seem to have popped all over the place. And that's not the only strange thing that happened. Those long deserted shrines suddenly started glowing. You know what that means, don't you? The end is here. With all this craziness happening, I've been keeping an eye on that thing. Just to see if it suddenly starts moving, you know? Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, that guardian is worth watching. It's just like the ones from those old stories. Did you know that some of them can move? One of them once chased me down and tried to kill me. No, it was a different one. That one was closer to the castle, but before the forest. When they spot you, they shoot a blue beam of light at you. Man, I was so sure that was the end of me. I was prepared for the worst, but I somehow managed to escape into the nearby woods. You think it was my lightning-fast reflexes that saved me? I wish. Truth is, I just got lucky. Anyway, I hear guardians like that still wander around Hyrule Castle, so be careful. Hell yeah. Lurcher, thank you for the 8 months in a row. Hello, Dad. How you doing, Rude Duck? Verbally Insane, thank you for the sub. Neon Amat, thank you for the 9 months. Jacob Jen, thank you for the new sub. Come here. I don't mind a spear. Spears are nice. Oop, hello. Mushrooms. Get them while you can. Hold up. Hold up. I mean, yeah, sure. So long, spear.
Listen.
Ooh, damn. That was worth. Ah! Open it up. See what's inside. I'm just being a show off, man. What do you mean? Ugh.
Listen.
Bamboo Star, thank you for 7 months. Appreciate that, Drunk Man. Thank you for the 16 months. Jacob Jen's anniversary. Bots, nothing. Shout out to Baru, though. He's the man. Thank you, dude. There's also about 120 different shrines. Well, cool. To those who set foot in this shrine, I am Bosh Kala. I had to make 120 different names. Easy. Look at that. Easy shit. Okay. So those are just there to block me. Oh, what else we got over here?
Listen.
We got a way back.
Listen.
No! So close, dude. Hold up. Hold up. Hey, stupid question. Would it be better to jump from up here? Got it. Soldier's Claymore. Damn. That's pretty high level. I will drop a weapon for that. My life for inventory, or for an inventory up. When do I get one of those? I want more weapons. Anyway, Solar Spartan, thank you, man. Rue Love, but where's my Rue 1? Rue Cry. It's gone. It died. I'm sorry. Easy puzzles, man. I dropped the axe and not the club because... Yes. The name of the goddess, I bestow you this spirit orb. Give it to me. And plus, yeah, I can just blow trees up, so it's not that big a deal. Cool. May the goddess smile upon you. Three more for stamina? That sounds like a good idea. I would really, really like to get a stamina increase. Okay, so I know there was another shrine close to over here. He's attacking me with a fucking mop. He is attacking me with a mop. Your farming hoe is badly damaged. Give me that. Put that down. That's my mop. wooden mop. I'm not taking it, but I wanted to just touch it. He's gonna clean up my act. About to clean up this chat if I keep getting these puns. Ooh, an apple tree. Well, that one apple's gone. Blew up a tree for one apple. Seems about right. Well, that broke quick. There we go. Now, where was that other shrine that I saw? I know it was around here somewhere. I should have put a pin in it. This is why they tell you to put a pin in it. I was right here. And I saw another shrine. But where does it be? Or was it just the one that I saw right over here? Oh no, it's all there. It is. It's all the way over there. Holy shit. All right, we're walking. As soon as we touch the ground, we're walking. Never get tired of that. I never get tired of that either. Never get tired of that either. Just the one shots. Need to get some better armor. That I can agree with. Definitely need to get some better armor here. Oh, fuck. Wasted a fire arrow for no reason. Feels bad, man. There we go.
Listen.
ZZG Wolf, thank you for the 2 months. Jolly, thank you for 5 months. Appreciate that. Apoco Fist, thank you for 16 months. Ooh, there we go. That's a nice bow. That is a nice bow. Watch that the Koroks are in like random ass trees, so like I'll just have to throw and blow up every single fucking tree. Because I don't know which one they may or may not be in, so it's just like, ah, maybe it's this tree. Wait, no. Maybe it's that one. Don't know which one it could be. turned his head. Ah, he got me in midair. Flawless execution. Flawless execution. There we go. There's a lot of arrows. So I can go past 99 rupees. I don't need to get an upgrade or anything. How big's my initial wallet, I wonder? Not entirely sure. Alright, where was that chest at? Over here? Oh yeah, we got plenty of arrows now. There we go. And they can't put some seasoning on these steaks?
Listen.
Why do they not put any seasoning on these things, dude? Twisted Octopus, thank you for the 3 months in a row. How's the controller feel? I'm using a Pro controller. I will... It's not an issue with this game, but I will say the joysticks, if you have... It's not even if you have big hands. If you have hands that are slightly large, then prepare for a lot of discomfort. Especially if you plan on playing for long periods of time.
Listen.
There we go.
Hey.
Got him. Yay, you found me. Goodbye. Headshot. What's this? Ooh, this looks like a town. Riverside Stable. We got plenty of food to cook. Let's have some fruit. Some fruit and some chicken. Nice little meat skewer. How about some nutty chicken? Actually, a nice nutty steak sounds about right. Another meat skewer. Okay, let's how about some... Oh, I didn't want to do that. How about some herbs? Some nuts. There, some herbs, some nuts, and a steak. Make something real good. There we go, steamed meat. So steamed meat is really good. All right. How about a fish? And a pepper. Spicy pepper seafood. Nice. Meat, pepper, and seafood. Oh yeah, you're right. Throw all that together. Spicy meat and seafood fry. Ooh. That's looking real tasty. That makes the fact that I haven't eaten it all today just that much worse. Hell yeah. I'm hungry. Okay. I got to have some nutty snails. Maybe we can get some escargot going here. Sneaky seafood skewer. Sneaky steamed fish. There we go. Yes, I love this cooking thing, so we're gonna keep doing it. How about some fish and some shrooms? How about that? Some mushroom fish. What do we get out of that? Front fish and mushroom skewer. Delicious. What else we got? We got mushrooms. We got chicken. We got fish. Let's throw it all in. Meat and seafood fry. Right? 1, 2. That. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Just throw them all in. What happens if I just... I'm curious. I just want to just throw some peppers in. Spicy sauteed peppers. 12 minutes of cold resistance. Not bad. How about just 5 apples? I can't hold all these apples, man. Simmered fruit. Not bad. All right, that's enough cooking for right now.
Hi.
A customer, are you traveling alone? This inn gets full marks for beauty, so I highly recommend taking a rest here. The river here makes for some lovely scenery, and if you head northeast from here, you'll find a Millennium Sandbar. The scenery there is every bit as lovely as the scenery here. I'm something of a connoisseur of beauty, you see. I simply cannot resist a beautiful sight. Try to exude this in all things, not least of all my own beautiful appearance. All right, that is a beautiful beer belly. Speaking of, has anyone told you you have the most beautiful features? I do have many fond memories of this beautiful land. If you have the time, would you indulge me? Sure. You would, even more beautiful on the inside. Now, let's see. If you head north through Hyrule Field, you'll see a castle surrounded by that foul aura. It has long been a den of monsters, but in its glory days, it was surely a thing of wondrous beauty. It was in that very castle, in those very days, that my ancestor, grandfather's grandfather, I believe. Anyway, he worked at the castle, he worked as the castle's appointed chef. I couldn't believe it myself. Oh, how I wonder what sorts of cuisine members of the royal court enjoyed in those good old days. As a child, I would often suffer meager meals, all while dreaming of the beautiful dishes that might have graced my plate. Can we stop talking about food for like half a second? Because I'm hungry, dude. Speaking of which, at some point, I honestly should get some food. I should definitely get some food. All right, we'll get food in a little bit. You hangry? I'm hungry. Hey, there we go. Oh, if only things had been different. Gourmet spiced meat, seafood curry, mushroom risotto, egg pudding. Oh my, I think I'm salivating. And it's my pursuit of those childhood dreams that explains the fabulous body you see here. Oh, that looks like some cookies and cream, my friend. These days, I enjoy my time working at these stables, sharing my tales of beauty with any traveler willing to listen. But I still wonder what could have been. What could have been. Anyway, excuse me, I seem to have caught myself prattling on. But looking upon your perfectly symmetrical face and discussing meals of beauty has rekindled my desire. If you should happen to set foot inside Hyrule Castle, could you find it in you to keep an eye out for a cookbook? There must be one lying around somewhere in there. I'm simply dying to finally sample the food of the royal court. Side quest. Go into the Hyrule Castle surrounded by fucking demons and grab a cookbook. Now, that sounds like a great idea. Oh, you've got a quest for me.
Oh.
Welcome. Will you be staying with us? What's the soft bed? The soft bed is a special bed we're proud to offer here at the stable. It costs more than the regular bed, but you'll wake up more energized. Will you be staying with us? I think it's time for a soft bed, chat.
Oh.
Let's get a nice soft bed. Rest well. Oh shit!
Link. Link. Be on your guard. Ganon's power grows. It rises to its peak under the hour of the blood moon. By its glow, the aimless spirits of monsters slain in the name of the light return to flesh. Link, please be careful.
Too soft.
Oh.
Good morning. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Bad touch, bad sleep, bad soft bed not worth. Have you ever gone to the giant castle north of here? That's Hyrule Castle. It's said to have fallen to ruin over 100 years ago. I used to sneak in there to salvage ancient treasures, but it's too dangerous to go in there now. These days it's surrounded by an eerie mist and savage machine-like creatures. Back when it was safer, I went in looking for this ultra rare equipment that once belonged to the Royal Guard. It's legendary among collectors, but I was never able to find any. Huh. New side quest. Everyone wants me to go to the Hyrule Castle. Everybody wants me to go there. I don't think I do. Anyway, Funky Cal, thank you for 6 months. Bloody Hell Lad, half a year. Time flies. Major Haunt, thank you for the new sub. And Hoodrad, thank you for the new sub as well. Levu, thank you for the 3 months. Rue Happy, Sharpie with 4 months. Insert quirky comment here. Seriously, thank you everyone for all the support today. Y'all have been subbing like crazy all day today. I don't know what I did today, but thank you so very much for the support. Is it like Prime Day or something? It might be Prime Day. It might be Prime Day. Okay. Easy chest. Amber. No! Yeah, just fucking toss that one right there. Yeah, just throw that right there. Okay, just... yeah. Throw that there. Alright, we got some buildable blocks. We got some buildable blocks. Yep. Okay. Wait. 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 Perfect. Ah, fuck! There's a very specific way that I was gonna go about this. And I promise you, it will work. Puzzle Master Bahroo. Puzzle Master Bahroo does it again. Got it. See, I even got the music. I did it right. A plus. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks as if you are a hero. Please take this spirit orb. Resourcefulness or sheer stupidity? We've yet to figure it out. I got an F for execution, but I got an A for effort. There was definitely an effort. Not a good effort, but there was an effort. Okay. Where am I heading to again?
Listen.
That's fine. Misatsu Jimmy. Thank you. And yes, I will be blowing up random trees as we go through this long journey of Zelda-ing. Is just how it is. Oh, hello. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Got over there. Yeah, I know there's a shrine nearby. You don't gotta tell me. Still 120 shrines? That's a lot. Hey, what did he find? Later.
Listen.
Hello. I thought it said take for her for a second. I was like, yes, take the waifu. Oh, look who's here. The guy who stood around and watched me get beat up. A little help next time, maybe? This bitch. His speech. Hey there, adventurer. A little treasure tip for you. I heard tell of a secret cave on the west side of Hyrule Castle. There are many who've tried to get in through the cave to hunt for treasure, but there are none who have returned. I don't think that's a tip. I think that's, hey, hey kids, you want to go die? Will make sense. No, it doesn't. Got the fish.
Ah!
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You must not harm the flowers. Really? I planted flowers around the shrine. Please be careful where you step. You don't want them hurt, do you? Watch out for the flowers. No, you must not hurt the flowers. They are screaming out in pain. Stupid. How many times do I have to say, please treat the flowers with care? So many times. I've lost count of how many times I've told you. It's just so many now. Uh-oh. How do you not understand? Why don't you get it? No! I worked day after day after day to plant those flowers. Then you come over. I will make you understand. The flowers reach. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, that was a nice talk. Please take some time to really admire the flowers. Got my ass handed to me by Grandma. Oh, you must not hurt the flowers. They're screaming out in pain. But I want the weapon. You stupid lady, I want the weapon. How do I get the weapon?
Ah!
I'm an idiot. I'm actually an— Hey, Bahroo. Hey, Bahroo. Hey, Bahroo. Hey, do you know what's in that? What? Metal. You know what you can do? What? Here, you can actually fucking just bring it to you. Good job, Bahroo. You did it. Big hearty, holy. Okay. So I like how they put that there just to fuck with you. Flattened Rabbit, thank you for 3 months, dude. All right. What kind of trial do you have for me this time? Okay. Goodbye, Raft. I will miss you. Okay. Ah. I'm pretty sure this is not the way you're supposed to do it, but I don't care. How do I get that chest? How do I get that chest? Wait. Wait. It's a metal chest. I can just pull it out of the water. Right. Hey, Barry, you know that thing that you just did like 5 seconds ago? Good job, Baru. Good job. You should probably try doing that again. I'm glad that I... Ah! Way to go. Oh, I'm sorry. Now, I know what I'm supposed to do here. What I'm supposed to do is put a bomb in the water and let it float along. What I'm going to do instead is just throw a bomb. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this must mean that you are in fact a hero. Puzzle. Puzzle game. We'll call it a puzzle game for right now. May the goddess smile upon ye. So, for turning these back in, do I just go back to the Temple of Time and pray, and it's just like, hey, here you go, have another heart? All right. Right. Fuck. 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 I forgot that there's flowers immediately out. Okay. I'm sorry. 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 I might have lost some health. All right, crazy flower lady. Please go away. Hold on, I want to try the speed. That's a pretty nice speed increase. Bum, bum. Is this the right place? No. No, it is not. No, it is not the right place. I don't think I should be here. Well, I now know what happens when you have a metal weapon out during a thunderstorm. First, the flowers kill me. Now the lightning kills me. I didn't think, I thought maybe, hey, it shocked my spork. And I've got lightning damage now. No, that was like saying, hey, you're about to get shocked and possibly die. So, way to go, Bahroo. Okay, what is that all the way out there? I got to know what that is. Got him. Sniper Bahroo. Please stop trying to throw it. I got to know. What? No, you fucking idiot! Oh, hey. A silent shroom. Cool. Okay. This is a Kurok. You found me! Yep, that's what I figured. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I don't think I'm going to make it. Oh shit. Quick! In the middle of swimming. Hold up. While you're swimming, please eat. Where's it at? Please eat one of these. There we go. All right. Ah! All right, which way is to the village? Up there. Cool. Let's go. Oh, damn.
Listen.
Yo, that works. Hell yeah. Yo, Stopper JJ, thank you for the 15 months, man. Appreciate that. What was that for? Purpose. What purpose do ye serve? I mean, there's a right way to get to where I want to go, and there's a wrong way to get to where I want to go. Question is, how stupid do I want to be? Go the correct way. We'll go the right way. Ah!
Listen.
Cool. And that's really fun, especially when you realize the part where they can one-shot me. Okay. Here's what we gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. Bahroo likes big boom. Bahroo also likes putting all of the supplies in one area. So that's what we're gonna do. Will I try and 100% this game? I will be 100%ing this game. But I'm also in no rush. I want this game to last, I don't know, a solid week or more. Boom. Boom, chat. Stacking skills on point. Thanks, man. I'm just leaving some areas to put bombs is all. That's what I'll say. Remember, Bahroo, place the explosives. Don't throw them. Good job. Oh God.
Listen.
There we go. Santa Zadala. Thank you so very much. Thank you so very much for the 2 months in a row. Even though you've been watching for 2 years. Oh, Shadow Storm, thank you for the 6 months. Cheer 3 and Emmy on M3 Oneko, thank you. Okay.
Listen.
Blackened crab. Cool. See, Baru likes Big Boom. Even if chat may not like the biggest of booms, Baru like biggest. All right. Ugh. I'm doing 24 hours for this. I am playing for as long as I feel like. That's it. We're just gonna play for a very long time. Will it be for 24 hours? Probably not. Will it be a very enjoyable stream? Definitely. Let me ask you, chat. Have you been enjoying today's stream so far? I want to let everyone know that I plan on streaming this for about 8 or so hours each day. About 8 or so plus hours each day for about the next week or so. So if you enjoy the way, I mean, I realize like there's a lot of people playing Breath of the Wild. Straight up. There's a bunch of people playing through the game. So, hey, if you want to watch someone else, that's cool. If you enjoy the way that I'm playing it, be sure to be here at 12. I'm going to be starting at 12 p.m. CST sharp every single day until we finish this game. I might not make it. Actually, no, I'll make that. Oh, yeah, I'll make that. Shrine nearby. What? Uh-oh. Shrine nearby. I killed Grandpa. I killed Grandpa, chat. Grandpa is dead. Grandpa is dead, chat. I want you to know that. Bible thumps in chat for Grandpa. Kill him again to make sure. God damn, chat. Y'all are brutal. Oh. Well, that's gone. No, I need my no. Got it. All right. Ocean 7, thank you for the 100 bits. Love you, Barry. Stayed home from work sick, and you have made it much better. Thank you so very much. Thank you, man. That's what I'm here for. Make your day better. Okay, where the hell is this supposed shrine? Because I do not see it. Whoa! Hello. How are you doing today? Let's not fuck with that.
Listen.
Let's instead go in the other direction. Huh? I like the part where I got hit but didn't instantly die. That was pretty cool. That was pretty sick. Supposedly it's up there. We'll check that out in a second. I have so many foods to eat. All right. All the supplies just thrown about. Mormos World, thank you for the 4 months. $3 from Razgers Born. Says Nier Automata's getting a full PC release and I've spoiled the game. Fuck my life. Well, I told you the PC release was gonna come out. We just didn't know the date. I told you it was gonna happen. Don't you put that evil on me. Don't you put that evil on me. It's still a wonderful game that you should play through. Whoa. Okay. Now, here's a question. Ooh. Pool Saphlina. This medicinal plant grows in high elevations, such as mountains in the Hebra or Garuda regions. When cooked into a dish, it will temporarily increase your heat resistance. me. Bye-bye. Oh, no, I want my apples. Still taking my fucking apples. Ooh, armored card. Cool. I found me a secret. Where? Rock salt. Cool. Cannot be eaten in this form. So you want me to cook the salt?
Listen.
Run. Oh. 1502 random. Thank you for the 3 months in a row. Have fun playing, Baru. Thanks, man. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it now. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Ah! No, no. Do not roll down the hill. Super Mutant, thank you for the 20 months in a row. Appreciate that. Oh boy. That is gonna be a hell of a climb. Alright, cool. What? You found me! Yeah. Yeah, I did. Hell yeah, dude. Got him. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware there's a shrine up there, dude. I see the shrine. I will get to it. Can turn the sensor off. How do I turn it off? There we go. I don't know if I can make it that far. That's a heck of a climb. I believe. Don't look down. shit. Oh, last second jump. Oh, shit. Woo! Flip that shit. That was intense. Flip that shit, chat, right now. No. Put the apple. Put the apple in the cup. Put it in the cup. There you go. Yay, you found me. Yes. Holy shit. That is one hell of a view. That is one heck of a view. We can always fast travel back to here if I want to pin those towers, which I definitely will do in the future. It's not right now. Everywhere the sun touches, Bahroo will not visit because of his ADD. Listen, I have to explore everything. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am She Veneer. Twin memories. The shrine atop these peaks share a connection. Their memory, the answer to the other's question. Commit to memory before you start, lest a failure will you depart. What? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay.
Hey!
The shrines atop these peaks share a connection. The memory, the answer to each other's question. Their memory, the answer to each other's question. Commit to memory before you start. Listen. I'm so confused. So 1,
Listen!
3, or no, 5, 3, 1, 4, 2. 5, 3, 1, 4, 2. I don't know what 53142 is supposed to mean, though. Unless there's another shrine. There's got, oh, Twin Peaks, right? Okay. 53142. 53142. Right? Which means there's probably another shrine, right? Taking bets on how fast I forget that number. I won't forget the number. Okay. So where's the other peak at? If these are the Twin Peaks, where's the other one at? Aha!
Listen!
Cool. Let's do this one now. All right. It was 53142. 53142. And then this one will probably have a code that goes to the other one. More than likely. That is what we're going to have to do. Yep. Yes, it does. Yep. So this one.
Listen!
Okay, so 53142 is the solution to this one. This one is 24215. 24215. Easy.
Hey!
Easy. Now 5 3 4 1 2. There. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait, it's 142. 142. Derp. I was like, wait a minute. 142. Got it. Hey! I was almost worried for a second.
Listen!
There we go. Now I just need to remember this one, which is 24213. It's 2421. No, it's 24215. 24215. There is no 3. 24215. Gotcha. Y'all can keep spamming incorrect numbers as much as you want. I'm not gonna forget. Okay. Now, head back to that one. Now that we have the code. That was not the right place. Wait. Shit. Well, that's okay, because supposedly there's a chest that I missed. I'd like to go get the chest that I missed.
Hey!
Oh, God. I'm too fucking lazy. No, I'm not. Yeah, I am. I'm munching on a little snack here, chat. We going for 24 hours today? Nope. All right. 242. 2 4 2 1 5. Easy. There's no chest in here.
I take a big old bite out of this here sandwich. I've been sitting on my ass for like 6 hours, so give me like a second to nom on some food. That was good. That was good, chat. Share with us? Nope. Can't have it. Mine. It is all mine. And none of it. Ow. No. I use restroom, I'll be right back. Ugh. I really love this description. May the goddess smile upon ye. All right, we got a bunch of subs to welcome, so get some Roo Happies in the chat for. Bio, thank you for 7 months. Red Army Shogun, thank you for the sub. Santa Little Camper, thank you for 26 months. The Char Carl, thank you for 24 months. Holy Macaroni, 2 whole years of lurking in this channel. Alien, thank you for the 8 months in a row. Hold me, daddy. I want a Zelda in me. What? Scruffy McGee, thank you for the sub. Fenrir McManus, thank you for the 14 months. There we go. And Maze says so. Thank you.
Listen.
Now, where the hell am I going? Farum, thank you for 15 months. Bum, 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 bum. we go. Scar's basement. What's up, dude? Thank you so very much. There we go, some flint. What happens if you die? You just respawn very close to where you died at. I don't know what happens if you die in a dungeon. I haven't had that happen to me yet, so. Well, I haven't even found a dungeon yet, so. Here's hoping we find a dungeon relatively soon. Not had the time to check it out. Another one, huh? Oh, Junior. Aw, it's a little baby. I killed Grandpa, and now I'm gonna kill not Grandpa. Ow. Yeah, he doesn't have that much health. Actually, no, that's a good weapon. I'd rather not. Your Boko broke. Nice. Got some rubies and all kinds of stuff. Need to get some new weapons though. Oh well. Oh, I am going in the wrong direction. Oh, holy shit. Am I going in the wrong way? Let's head back this way. So just use the color saturation a bit too high. It's a little high, but I don't think it's that bad. What is? What that? And I ran so far away. Come back. I want to eat you. Come back. You're my dinner. 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 Where do you run to? Dinner? Dinner. Where the hell did he go? Oh well. Nice. Hey, who are you? What's up? You looking for someone to talk to? Fine by me as long as we're talking meat, cause that's all I really have that's worth talking about. Finest meat in the land of yup. You fixing to buy some? I carry only the finest meat. I guarantee those top choice provisions or your rupees back. Rather sell. What you got? Damn. Damn. I could sell some rupees. I could sell a diamond. Oh shit. I think I'ma sell one of them. You selling? I'm buying. I'm only gonna sell one of them just to get like a handful of rupees, and then after that, it's just like, nah, I'm good. Yeah, no, I'm good. I don't want to sell anymore. I just wanted the quick cash, you know? Raw bird thigh, raw drumstick, rock salt. Nah, I'm good. There's another? There's another shrine. I gots to go see. There's so many of these damn shrines. So long. Surprised they came up. I mean, even though some of them are like... Cool. Yeah, that's neat. All right. Surprised they were able to come up with 120 different... A boomerang? You just... That's not an item, that's just a weapon now? That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. That is not what I wanted to do. What am I doing with this rock? What am I doing with this rock? I'm gonna take the rock with me. Well, I tried to throw it on him. It didn't work. Rip. Oh god, these things. Oh god. Okay, get out of this. Get out of this menu. We're in a bad situation right now. Bad situation. Eat some steak. You don't have a weapon on because you are an idiot and threw your fucking sword. Yeah, hit him with a torch. Here we go. Hit him with a torch. There. Lizalthos Talon. Cool. You know. I probably should not have done 2 bounces. We might make it. Maybe. 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 Yeah, we got it. Okay. Well, that was interesting. I should probably turn in some of these things. That way I can get more hearts and more stamina. I've got quite a few of them now, so. I should do that. There's a sword by that chest. Oh. Darn. Should have paid attention to it. Oh well. Syntenic Biblist, thank you for the 22 months in a row. Appreciate that. Redahi. Redahi. Okay.
Listen.
I did it! I figured out the puzzle. Damn, that was hard. GC Ghost, thank you for 9 months. That was a pretty difficult puzzle if you ask me. Puzzle Master Baru does it again. Of course it's there. I see the chest that we want too. It's over there. Damn. Aw, so close. Aw. Go to the village, mate. Soon!
I'm still alive. No, I'm not. Now the question is, how do we get to that chest? Yeah! Like that. Like that. Exactly like that. Nope. No. There. No. I don't think it's made out of metal, chat. I don't think I can just grab it. Or maybe I can. Doesn't look like it's made out of metal. Yeah, no, it's made out of wood. You'd say ice block? All right. Let me just drool over here real quick. Ooh, 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 ooh. I see. Now that is definitely big enough. I don't know where you want me to take this. Wait. This. Aha. Puzzle Master Bahroo. Puzzle Master Bahroo. Yeah! I wanted to cheat. I wanted to cheat so hard. Don't let me cheat. All right. And there we go.
Listen.
That's how you do it. Climber's bandana. It may look like a regular bandana, but it's actually infused with ancient technology that enhances core strength to improve the climbing ability. What? No shit. We a pirate now, chat. We a pirate. Yo, Ryan James, thank you for the 6-month sub. Appreciate that. And I'm a Spoon, thank you for the sub as well. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. All right, I've got a lot of spirit orbs here. Incredible Alex, thank you for 18 months. Appreciate that. Have I done the water temple yet? I haven't done any temples.
Listen.
I've managed to go through this game for 7 hours, and I haven't touched a single temple yet. Yeah.
I am just that good at completely ignoring the game. But our Link has a hat now. Hell yeah. Incredible Alex, thank you for the 18 months. And Uncle Kyle, thank you for the 12. Appreciate it. But like I said, I'm no rush to finish the game. Thought you might throw that just a tiny bit further. Just an eensy little bit further. And now it is time for yet another shrine. Never mind, I can't seem to get across this. Let's head up there. I'll fly in. Beautiful. Absolutely fucking beautiful, dude. Okay. How am I gonna get out? That helped me get in, but how am I supposed to get out? Now you know why we have Rude Derp. Rude Derp is for all the stupid shit that I do. Which happens a lot. Wait. I could have just made an ice block, huh? Ha Dahamar. The presence of water makes me think that maybe I did that in the wrong way.
Listen.
I might have fucked up. Okay. There we go. Be smart. Ooh, 50 rupees. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Oh. Oh.
Listen.
Got it. The smartest.
These puzzles have no power over me. Yo, random name. Thank you for the 3 months in a row. Appreciate that. Salosi. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. And Demonic Sailor, thank you for the 7 months. Rulov, thanks for making me feel better on bad days, Dad. Even though we don't always talk, you streaming is appreciated by many who won't speak of it. Thank you. What I'm here for. Later, bro. Oh, hey, they're all gone. You know. I see apples. I see food that I can steal. Yes. Let me steal all of your supplies. How convenient. Thank God I am here to take all of your valuables. Anything you hold near and dear. Do you? I was about to shoot, but I don't think the dog would be very happy. Yeah, I don't think the dog would be very happy. All right. What are we cooking up? Some steak and some rock salt. Get up.
Listen.
Salt grilled steak. Hmm. Do I have any more rock salt? I do. Let's take some rock salt. Let's take some chicken. Let's take some fish. Then let's call it a day. And let's throw in some spice as well. Salt grilled meat. Mmm. Now that looks tasty. We do need to cook up a few more of these. Energizing mushroom skewer. Cool. Cook it all. NG Drex, thank you for the 15 months. Our child's birthday is not month, and you haven't even come to see her. You better come to the party, Rue 4. Nope. You don't tell me what to do. When cooked into a dish, temporarily increases your maximum hearts. Ooh. Sounds pretty sick. Sneaky. Meat and mushroom skewer. Full recovery plus 5 hearts. Hearty wild fried green. Damn. Doesn't that look good? Glad I'm no longer hungry.
Listen.
How about some poisonous nightshade, an acorn, and a snail? Love me some poisonous nightshade. Stew with critters to make elixirs, but it may have some other uses as well. Throw it in. Have I looked at the food tab recipe? No. Chili steamed fish. Nice. Keep throwing that in. Wolf of Dread, thank you for 3 months. Appreciate that. Root high. What if I do gems for science? I am not cooking a diamond. I'm sorry. I'm not cooking a diamond. There are things I am willing to do. That is not one of them. Can you make calamari with those tentacles? Too acidic for cooking. Throw it in. Cool. Gotta be some other use for these Bokoblin horns, because I have so fucking many of them, dude. I don't know what to do with them. Just the tentacle. Nope, nope, nope. All right, last time I took a nap. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Hey, I don't believe I've made your acquaintance. My name's Beetle, but you can call me... Actually, let's just stick with Beetle. But even if you forget my face, you can remember me by my beetle-shaped backpack. Wow. Despite these dangerous times, you'll find me traveling all over Hyrule to fulfill your shopping needs. I stock many special bugs and must-have items for travelers. And I always charge a fair price, or my name's not Beetle. I also buy all sorts of things. If you're in need of rupees, gemstones, in particular, fetch a high price. Take a look at what I've got. How much are you willing to pay for rubies? Okay, so you pay the same amount. So. What do you have? We can buy some arrows. No, a bundle of arrows, honestly. Wow! Stamina recovery elixir, speed boost effect, octo balloon. All right, let's cook those together real quick.
Listen.
Stamina recovery elixirs sound really, really nice. Probably put more than that. Okay, so throwing in more does not necessarily mean stronger.
Listen.
Okay. I should do something with amber and monster parts. I'm pretty sure it doesn't do anything. Yeah, no. No, 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 no. Every time I use fucking rocks, you know what happens? Here's what happens. I use some rocks, I throw some rocks together, and guess what happens? Fucking nothing. Here, let's just throw a whole bunch of fucking rocks in there. There we go. I've got the scoop on Misko's treasure, and it's great. Listen up, Dak. Listen, hang on. Hey, buddy, what's your problem? Aren't you being incredibly rude and listening in on our conversation? We're treasure hunters on the trail of the latest score, the treasure of the great bandit Misko. It's as good as ours. Listen, you're gonna give it all away. Sorry, Dak, I got carried away. Anyway, we're busy here, dude. If you need something, take it up with someone else. One spotted horse, two spotted horse.
Hey!
He looks very angry. Welcome, will you be staying with us?
Oh.
No, last time I got a soft bed, the world fucking blew up. Sorry. I didn't notice you. I was a bit lost in thought there. I've been doing rigorous research day and night to figure out the mystery of that blood moon. Seen it. Are you just pretending to know what I was talking about? That's fine, as long as you'll listen to me now while I tell you about it. For 100 years now, every so often when the clock strikes midnight, the sky turns red and a full moon rises. At that moment, monsters that had been previously defeated will come back to life. And that's what is known as a blood moon. Why do monsters return to life? Why does it only happen when the sky turns red? No one actually has the answers to those questions. It's a mysterious phenomenon. If you learn anything about the blood moon as you travel, be sure to come back and tell me. Oh. Will do, man. Will do. One of these is going to activate. I am attacking him. Do I dare? Do I dare, chat? Chat? I know this is probably a stupid idea, but do I dare shoot the horse in the head? Ah! It said mount. Wait, wait. Hold. I have an apple. Horses like apples. Horses like apples. An apple. Have an apple. Ah! Fuck! Eat the apple. Fine, I'll take the apple. I'm still gonna mount you. Come here. Stupid fucking horse. Eponia! Eponia. Come here. What?
Yeah. Hey, I have a horse now. That's pretty cool.
Ho, ho. Ho, ho. Ho. Ho, ho. Ho.
Cool.
Ho, ho. Ho. Ho, ho. Ho. Ho, ho.
Ah! All right, come here, horse. You like apples? Yeah. You like rocks? I can give you those too. Cause I don't know what the fuck to do with them. Oh, he doesn't like rocks. He likes apples though. How about apples and rocks? Oh, he'll only eat the apple. All right. Give the horse deadly nightshade. That's probably not a smart idea. Can I take you to like stables now? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Yeah, you stay right there, alright? Don't run off. Don't run off. Hey, I bought a horse.
Hi.
Welcome to my stable. We deal in all things horse-related. We also double as an inn. I haven't seen your face before. Do you know about the stable system? I do not.
Oh.
Then allow me to explain. You can board your horse companions with us and then summon them as you please from our network of stables. You may have come across wild horses during your travels. If you catch one and ride it to here and register it, it will become your horse companion. One person can board up to 5 horses and you are able to swap horses in and out as you please. Do you know how to catch a wild horse? I know how. Oh, pardon me. Let me start over.
Hey.
What? Register horse. Gotcha.
Oh.
Is this the one? Temperament. Gentle. Yes. Not a problem. We charge a registration fee to help support our conservation efforts. The fee also gets you a locally made saddle and bridle for your horse. The fee is 20 rupees. That's fine. Thanks. Please enter a name for the horse. Gonna ride you all day, chat.
Ah.
Your registration is complete. Would you like to take your horse with you? Board the horse.
Ah.
Thank you. We'll see you next time. Oh, and by the way, if you get separated from your horse, you can whistle and it will come running. Perfect. But your horse isn't magic. It can't hear you if you're too far away, so do keep that in mind. Dang it, I keep getting the stupid horses that aren't magic. So dumb, dude. So dumb. Why do I keep getting the stupid horses? Chat, why aren't you magic? Chat, answer that for me. Why are you not magic? You had one job. Don't care about it. Really bad shield. One day I'll figure out what to do with all these ancient shafts. He sees me from so far away. Magic is the devil's work and we are holy beings. Okay, chat. How fucking far away can you see me? That is some bullshit. Is this the right path I'm supposed to be taking? Yes, but I should be turning around. I bet you there's something in this swamp, but we'll check it out later. For right now, I want to actually do the main quest. At least a little bit of the main quest. Okay. The hero of time reduced to using a farmer's pitchfork. I love it. It's so stupid and I love it. Whoa, 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 whoa. I want that rupee. I want it. It's worth 20. How do I get it? Rip. Ooh, ice arrows. Nice. I like ice arrows. No, no, no! I wanted the grasshopper. And then it just flew through the rock. Alright, bye. Later, bro. Yo, I saw this, like, grouping of rocks before. I have to wonder if they're like... There's something over there. Something to do specifically with those. Let's go. Be the better climber. I keep thinking one of these is going to be one of those little leaf guys that I need to find. Oh well. Come here. He ran into the... Never mind. He's gone. Never mind, he's gone, chat. More rock salt for our cooking. Amaranth. This tough medicinal plant cannot be broken, but it can be cooked. Its durable yet flexible fibers raise your defense when cooked into a dish. Very nice. I am excited. Iron shroom. The cap of this mushroom is very hard. Use it when cooking to prepare a dish that increases your defense.
Listen.
Cool. And some more flint. For making fires whenever we need them. Alright, cool. Salamandelstro, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Appreciate that. Alright, so we got some defense increase shrooms. I like it. What is that? I'ma shoot it? No, I'ma talk to it with words. Yeah. Shalaka! You can see me? I can see. Shalaza, Shalaka! It's been 100 years since anyone has been able to see me. I am Hestu, and I need your help. Those monsters ran over my beloved maracas. To think they're still on the other side of those rocks. I can't use my powers without them, Shoko. Please. Please get my maracas back from them. Let's go get the maracas. Yo, you gotta count for like 5 little jelly things or whatever. Your boomerang broke. Here, I'll just... Hold up. I'll just take that. Hold up. Got it. It's Atrocity, thank you for the 2 months. Super glad I stumbled onto your stream a couple months ago. You're an awesome streamer, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. The kind words. Jesus maracas. That's not what we wanted to do. I don't have nearly enough apples. Got it. Shakalaka Kala! Those are my maracas! Please give them to me! His hand is trying to grab my ass and I'm not liking it. Shalaka! But wait, there's something wrong with my maracas. The korok seeds inside are gone. How am I supposed to dance now, Shoko? If I had one korok seed, I could sing and dance and use my powers to help you. You see, I have the power of inventory expansion, so let me know if you find some korok seeds. The children of the forest must have taken the korok seeds from my beloved maracas. I've never thought I'd be the target of one of their pranks, Shoko. But wait, do you have a korok seed? You do! You've got a korok seed from one of the forest children. If you give me just one korok seed, I'll make your inventory bigger in return. Weapon stash. Oh, yeah! Shaky Shaka. Da-da-da-da! Your weapon stash has been expanded. Shalaka. I still smell korok seeds on you. Want me to expand your inventory again? I'll just need 2 korok seeds. Do it again. Hell yeah. Da na 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 na. Your weapon stash has been expanded. Oh, look at the time. I need to get back before Grandpa yells at me. Shoko. Sorry, I have to go, but I still need korok seeds, so bring them to Korok Forest if you find any. Okay. Alright. That was nice. Now I can hold more weapons for when they all inevitably break. Let's go. Yeah, I can upgrade my stamina if I want. I'll do that next time I unlock another fast travel. Oh, yikes. I'm sorry. I was having such a beautiful daydream. I was completely zoned out, thinking about rubies and sapphires. Those 2 gems can be sold at really high price. They're some of the best gems to sell for serious money. Sorry, I just get carried away when it comes to gems. And it was on that day that Link realized that he is forever alone. And that he cannot even buy that that they want. I've been rejected. You precious gems are all I have left now, apparently. There we go. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Oh, that ain't it. Oh! Well, hope she wasn't close enough for that. You found me! Bye-bye. Cool. More stamella shrooms. Hot-footed frog. Man, I just realized I'm carrying a lot of random shit around with me. More rock salt. So I guess those rock monsters that we fought, I guess they're just good for some money. Well, I've got a bunch of cash now, so that's nice. It bothers me that those arrows twinkle because I want them. Kakariko Village. It looks a little bit different. Ouch. Traveler, I'm sorry, but I seem to have twisted my ankle. Let me see. I'm sorry. You had to see me like that. On Grandma Chat. Say, traveler. Where did you get that object hanging from your waist? Yes, I see. That Sheikah slate is a symbol. It means you are a hero of legend. Though there are few who know such legends anymore. But we Sheikah have been waiting for you for a very long time. Please, before all else, I must insist that you meet our leader, Lady Impa. Sure. In any case, it was a real honor to meet you. I suppose you're used to that, having lived as long as you have. Cool. Well, this definitely doesn't look like Kakariko Village, but I'll take it. Well, this was a nice place. You may ask, Bahroo, why? I don't know. I don't know why. Food! What splendid carrots. It looks like someone has gone to great lengths to grow them. Oh. 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 Never mind. I wasn't gonna do nothing. Never mind. Okay, bye. Denied, chat. I was gonna leave one. Maybe. Probably. Gonna take them all. But I'm a hero. I'm supposed to take them. It's $1,000, Prince. Exile dropped that during Horizon Zero Dawn. Are you a guest? I suppose so. Scared me half to death. And the soft beds are Bye.
Ooh.
Okay. Food. Not food. Okay. Ooh, supplies.
Yeah.
I can't remember the last time we had a customer in here. Young folks in this village just don't have much use for a bow. It's the thrill to see a young lad like you come into the shop. Well, don't mind me. Take your time and look around. What do you want to sell?
Oh.
Ooh, I can buy fire arrows?
Oh. Ma.
Hell yeah. Nice bundle of arrows. Oh, nice. Hit a chicken? I'm not hitting a chicken. I don't want to die. All right, I'll hit a chicken. Give me a second. Goat butter.
Ah.
I'll take them all.
Ah.
Well, that's just dandy. I'm so grateful.
Oh.
I'll take them all. It can't be. I don't believe it. We sold them all? Well, that's just dandy. Carrots. I'll take them all. 192 rupees.
Ah.
I can't believe it. We sold them all. Oh. Lady, you're selling hearts. All right. Hasty fried wild greens. Nice. What else did I buy off her? Bought something else.
Listen.
Nice hasty elixir. You should know by now, chat. My job is never done. Gemini, thank you for 20 months. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Well, shit. Off mushroom skewer. Nice. Fuck it. I didn't mean to throw that many in, but fuck it. Just 5 apples. Go. Awesome. Look at all these. Butter, eggs. That's it. Butter and eggs. That's all you need. A tasty omelet. Nice. Who puts apples in omelets? This guy. This guy puts apples in omelet. Hot buttered apple. Ooh. Buttered mushrooms? What do buttered mushrooms look like? Nope. Real shitty. What about just butter? Give me that Paula Deen. Exactly, that's what I was expecting. Fish skewer. Damn. Nice. Really good omelet. Steamed fruit. Nope, nope, nope. Frogs, carrots, and some spices does not make a very tasty meal. Okay, hear me out. Buttered frog. Can't carry any more meals. Oh. There's actually a cap on meals? Well, shit. I didn't know that. I was just making shit. Look at all this. Look at all this fucking food that I have. Cook it with monster parts? I know, but sometimes you gotta do something stupid. Just because it says you're supposed to do it with that doesn't mean you should. You found me! You there! Who are you? How dare you trespass upon Lady Impa's abode? Hmm? Is that Ashika Slate? But it would mean you are. No, it's not possible. Can it be?
Oh.
Please forgive us for behaving so rudely. Of course, we have heard... Of course, we have heard the legends from Lady Impa herself. Please, friend, go ahead. Step inside. Give away 1 apple, get 5 apples in return. 4 apple profit. A man? Huh? Is that a Sheikah Slate? Could you be the hero my grandmother told me about? What was his name? Lin? Oh, it's not that I forgot. I'm just bad with speaking. As for me, my name is Papa. Oh, my name is Paya. Oh, I got it out. I knew I should be able to say that easily, seeing how it's my own name and all. I'm so sorry. Anyway, my grandmother's been waiting for your return ever since I was little. Please hurry inside. Ew. Men. Ugh. Holy shit, Impa. You're old as fuck.
It has been quite a long time, Link. I am much older now, but you remember me, don't you? Ah,
What is the matter? You are looking at me as though I am a stranger to you. Those eyes, they lack the light of familiarity. It is I, courageous one, Impa. Surely you must at least remember the name Impa.
oh,
I see. So you have lost your memory.
ah.
Well, it matters not. In fact, that may actually be a blessing in disguise for the time being. Dearest Link, please come a bit closer.
Oh,
100 years ago.
oh.
Yes, 100 years ago, the kingdom of Hyrule was destroyed. After you fell, Princess Zelda's final wish was to place you in a sacred slumber. And then, all alone, she went to face Ganon. Before Princess Zelda went to nobly meet her fate, she entrusted me with some words she wished to say to you. I have been waiting 100 years to deliver the princess's message.
Oh,
However, these words which the princess risked her life to leave you, well, if you are to hear them, you must be prepared to risk your life as well. But I'm afraid that burden may be too much to bear while you are still without your memories. I leave the choice to you. When you feel you are ready to receive the princess's message, please return to me. Oh, Grandma, you got any snacks up here? Wait. This looks like Paya's diary. It seems like she only just started writing in it. Do it. Gemini, thank you for the 20 months. I can't believe Pew is fucking dead. I don't know, man. Lily Strauss, thank you for the 9 months. And William Viking, thank you for 5 months. Grandmother says she's conspired with Princess Zelda and Auntie Pura 100 years ago. They decided to put a lone swordsman into a long sleep as to prepare for a time that was foretold in legends. The name of that swordsman is Link. Since then, Grandmother has been waiting for him to reappear after all this time. I too pray that he awakens soon for the sake of Hyrule and for Grandmother's sake as well.
Listen.
The Ledge, thank you for 39 months, dude. God damn. We're about to have some 40-month subs. Jesus.
oh.
The words that the princess risked her life to impart to you, I cannot pass them on to someone who lacks conviction. Are you prepared to risk your life for the greater good? Not a memory to your name, yet you are as intent as ever to charge forward with only courage and justice at your side. You haven't changed one bit. Once a hero, always a hero.
Yeah.
Very well. Since you have lost your memory, I will recount for you all that has happened. Popcorn time, chat.
The history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages. This evil has been turned back time and time again by a warrior wielding the soul of a hero and a princess who carries the blood of the goddess. With the passage of time, each conflict with Ganon faded into legend. So listen closely as I tell you of this legend that occurred 10,000 years ago. Hyrule was then blossoming as a highly advanced civilization. Even the most powerful monsters posed little threat to the denizens of the realm. The people thought it wise to utilize their technological prowess to ensure the safety of the land should Calamity Ganon ever return. they constructed 4 mechanical wonders that came to be known as the Divine Beasts. They also built a legion of autonomous weapons called Guardians. The Divine Beasts were piloted by 4 individuals of exceptional skill from across the land, and thus the plan to neutralize Ganon was forged. Upon Ganon's inevitable return to Hyrule, the princess and the hero fought alongside these 4 champions against this ancient evil. The Guardians were tasked with protecting the hero as the Divine Beasts unleashed a furious attack upon their terrible foe. And when the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness delivered his final blow, the princess used her sacred power to seal away Calamity Ganon. Oh.
100 years ago, in preparation for the foretold revival, for the foretold revival of Ganon, we strove to follow the lead of our ancestors of 10,000 years prior. But in the end, despite our best efforts and careful planning, we underestimated his power. In order to avoid ever making that grave mistake again, the princess left you these words.
Oh.
Free the 4 divine beasts. Got it. Though it seems to me that your Sheikah slate is not yet complete. The device Zelda left you is your guide and also your memory. Now let's see. Someone at the research lab in Hateno Village might be able to help you. Or that.
Yeah.
The location shining on the eastern edge is Hateno Village. It is a small village, one of the few places that avoided suffering significant damage during the Great Calamity. Blocked memento. You are Princess Zelda's only hope, and Hyrule's as well. You cannot turn back now. Follow your heart and seize your destiny. Cool. Well, that chat, save. That chat is the introduction to Zelda Breath of the Wild. I would like to thank you all for coming on over today. I appreciate that. Y'all have been amazing. I do appreciate it. All the new follows today. Thank you so very much for that. New subs, resubs, all that stuff. Thank you so very much for the support.